まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならばすべてを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Test it, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Test it, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? I want to make sure everything's all good before we begin. Let me check on my end. Okay, 1 sec. Yo! Okay, I heard it. Hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of an RPG that's part of my #1 top favorite RPG series, The Legend of Heroes Trails of series, with the 13th game of this long, epic, amazing, wild journey series, The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon, the 3rd game of the 4th saga arc, the Republic of Calvard, or Calvard, fresh on the PlayStation 5, Part 38. YouTube, how you guys doing? Hope you guys having an awesome good morning, good noon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, do yourselves a favor, go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, an ice cold drink, or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, let's hi to everybody. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome beginning of the weekend. Happy to have you here. And that goes for everybody as well. Hope everybody's having an awesome beginning of the weekend. Happy to have all of y'all here. Alright, so what happened last time? Last time We continued on in Kevin's story with a dungeon that had like no freaking turn-based mode. So we were there exploring, fighting enemies with field battle gameplay, and after getting to the end of the freaking the facility, we came across the similar situation we saw with Green and Swin Audio during Daybreak 2 at the Blacklight District, the second corridor. But anyways, the second section. So we were trying to get close to the device, but then it reactivated a AI hollow core voice and was warning us to not get any closer because otherwise it will self-destruct. So we're having trouble to figure out what to do because we're trying to, you know, get close and get some data information about Professor Hamilton. But then Rufus uses magic to convince the hollow core EOS. I think her name was EOS, something like that. I don't know. EOS 2, something. But they called it Tui. Kevin and Nadia. But anyways, so after convincing the machine, it says it will let us look through the data. I mean, no, it will help us you know, take us to the main facility, which is outside of Tharbag, in the tower in the. I mean, first we got to you know, gotta do something first. What we have to do first is do the whole hacking gameplay. So we played as Lapis, and it was kind of long, but we did it. So after completing it, it revealed the location of the place we have to go to next, and it was a giant tower that have I seen that tower last time? Probably have. I just thought it was Tharbad because it looks similar to the Tharbad tower in the Vegas films. Well, no, the Aljamar or whatever. But anyways. Yeah, it was being blocked off because with Sandstorm because it turns out that we have the power to control the weather. Professor Hamilton has the power to control the weather. So after trying to you know, try to break the barrier, so we go to the place. They had other intruders coming in, and it was Hayaway with Ashen. You know, sending her Shanshao's men to where we're at. So we had to leave, and Tui opened a passageway for us to escape, a different passageway. So we were leaving, and thank Tui, and also EOS 2 put some security measures for Hayaway, but Hayaway managed to break through, and they got to the room where we were at, but we were not there anymore. And yeah, and they gave up the chase. I don't know if they're chasing us or they're also trying to get this the information as well. Also, we convinced Tui to not self-destruct on anyone. So anyways, we were in the hallway where Melchior killed the guy that was in charge of Vegas Films. Anyways, so we're trying to figure out where this leads to. Where we're gonna come out of. Because Tui said that we will be once we get out of this when we go this secret passageway, it will lead us back to the entertainment district. So we got out of the facility, we're inside some weird storage room somewhere in entertainment district. And where we were at, we were in the strip club. We were inside of the storage room within the strip club. So everybody probably just looked at us like, huh? Or they were just distracted. Everyone was, you know, shocked. Nadia covering Swin's eyes because, you know, she don't want that. She don't want Swin to, you know, see other women while he has her. And Lapis as well, with Rufus covering her eyes. So we had to hurry up and get the hell out of there. So anyways, as we were making out of there, it was time for us to go to the road, and go to the tower. If we're going to the tower, Muriel insists to keep following us because she wants to, you know, see what Dingo was trying to was helping Professor Hamilton with, and we refused her of her going because it'll be dangerous, and yeah, so she understand and accepted it. So as we were leaving in our car, Sheeta and Najee catched up to Marielle because she said she's not going to give up and let everybody do everything for her, that she will investigate on the matter herself. So after Sheeta and Najee caught up to Marielle, they said they have some plan going on, but for now they'll leave it to some other people. Who? I have no idea. But anyways, so we're in the desert on our way to the tower, exploring the other part of the desert. And once we finished exploring there, we were going inside the location where the tower was located. And we were being watched by Rosalie and her men hiding in the sand. Yeah. So we were at the tower, amazed how beautiful it looks, and now we're on our way inside. So we explored all over the place. Got a little long, but not that long. Then we made it to the end, and we found another similar thing. The main unit of this freaking EOS 2, whatever. As we were trying to, get some information out of it, and Lap is working on hacking to extract data, we have visitors. Ouroboros, Campanella, and forgot that one guy, but he's known as the Imaginator. They were there, trying to get the information as well, but Kevin refuses, to share with them. So we had to fight because we still had like 30 minutes left for the data to be transferred to us. So we fought them. Bullshit Campanella, we can't even hit him. Only the Imaginator, after transforming to a Grendel lookalike. So anyways, after fighting them, the data was extracted, and then Kevin had to use his eye thing to see the past. And we went all the way back at 20 years ago, and we see Professor Hamilton there giving instructions to the facility, the unit, whatever, and Giscard there, letting Professor Hamilton know that everything's going well or something. They were doing something. They were building something, and yeah. And after Professor Hamilton gave him a good job, thumbs up, they end up Giscard and his men end up leaving, and turns out that once they're leaving, Professor Hamilton felt sad because she deep down knows that she's doing something wrong, and she set some crazy situation. Like her sin was this: there was no water at the lake next to Tharbad. So in order for her to bring back the water, because there was stuff going on that she brought back water, and she brought water to back then, and nobody knows how she did it. And here's the answer. The answer was she drained the water from the year 1210 or 9, which is the year now. So the truth is, in order for her to fill up the water in Tharbad in the past, she basically gonna drain the one from the future, which is the near future. So soon that water is gonna go back in time, which is weird. I guess I was like, how's that bad? Because she's still helping him, but then again, like you're taking water from another from time. So I guess time traveling is forbidden, or it's just the action of it. So anyways, everyone was shocked about it, even the Ouroboros, and they say we will not leave alive after finding that out, because they're trying to get to custody. Then Rosalie comes in and surrounds us with her archaisms and that, and we're like in a sticky situation. But Kevin called for help, and who was it? Ivory, known as Nina Finley, and looking all beautiful and goddess majestic. And Rosalie was, persistent and tried to ordering her men to attack her, and before she made completed the order, Nina just destroyed all the archaisms like nothing, and that freaked out everybody. But anyways, so after that, need enough open a portal for us to escape. So we escaped and used that portal, and that just left Rosalie and Imaginator and Campanella there, and they have to escape because, well, the barrier is about to reactivate soon, and they'll be stuck there. So everyone had to run and leave. The Imaginator and Campanella took a ship, while Rosalie and her man had to run all the way back. And that was it for that part. So I guess there you go. That was a sin. And Nina also said that she has reviewed the sins of Professor Hamilton and that Kevin will carry his mission as he was ordered. So basically, yes, the punishment is allowed. Basically killing her because she's labeled as a heretic, similar to someone in the past. Anyways, and that was it for that chapter. So now what happened? We went back with Van because Van's the only one we could pick. And yeah, so we see Van and his gang and Kafai talking, and it seems like they were talking about, you know, the Visages. They're trying to figure out how the power works, and it turns out that Van figured it out. The way the power works is that they're using some space-time traveling thing, and it seems like they're not really there. So I don't know how much information we got out of that, but that's the idea of it. And Kafai did not see that coming. I mean, figure that out. So anyways, yeah, after talking to Kafai ends up leaving because he has to go to the capital. Wonder he'll meet up with Reen. Guess we'll see. So after that, we all decided, you know, to explore around and help out because Daswani's here and we might see him maybe today or not. And also, what happened after the conversation, there was we talked to Burgard and some guy, and they're asking Burgard if he can play the piano. And also, Judith can sing, I guess. Did we hear her sing? No, this is Charles. We will never hear them sing. But anyways, Judith was performing on stage in front of everybody, and yeah, everyone was happy, and of course, yeah. Good night. And that was it. Not much going on there. So I guess my prediction is that this is the last exploration of Anchorville, because the space launch is literally a few hours left in the story. And Anya's birthday, of course, is a few hours. So I feel like we're gonna have to go back to the capital soon. Maybe the same night or the next day. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. I guess today's goal is we're gonna talk to every NPC. We're gonna talk to everybody at Anchorville. Leave the red marks alone. And if we have time, side quests. Alright, that's the goal for today, and let's get to it. Again, I hope you guys are having an awesome day. I mean, awesome beginning of the weekend, and if you are, that's fantastic. But if you're not, well, don't you worry. On my stream, do everything's possible to make sure that your weekend starts awesome. Alright, let's go. That was a lot. Oh man. And here we are, Anchorville. Anchorville's not that big. It's just here and the hospital. So hopefully it's not. Fresh vegetables. Oh, it doesn't take too long. We already finished talking to everybody inside the La Nuit de Chat Noir. Alright, let's talk to this guy or this girl. Blanca, don't tell me you. What? What? Oh yeah, she doesn't talk as much. Talk about the catch of the day. Guess I'll put him up for sale then. Looks like she had quite the catch. She sure seems satisfied. Alright. I'd love it if Lanka would take over the shop for me one day. My daughter seems more interested in fishing than vegetables. I really wish I could give her the attention she deserves. Being a single dad is rough business. Aw man, that sucks.
Hey, welcome.
Lilac u de toilette. Toilet. Tiolet. Viewable and connect on the to-do list. Gift for Ren. Perform with a light lilac scent. Perfect suited to sophisticated woman. This is a gift for Ren.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. I get special permission from Dr. Usain to go out. Usain. I'm so happy I can finally get Luna a gift. What to get? Something Luna would really like. Maybe a new plastic model? Or maybe something she could use outdoors? I'm not really sure what to buy, but that what makes it so fun. It's been a long time since I've done something like this. Luna gave me my favorite book series, so I want to get her something in return. But what? I gotta make sure I pick the perfect gift. Good luck for you. Good luck to you, Yuto. Yuto's disease may be serious, but if he stays cooped up in the hospital all the time, he's going to lose his strength. I got permission to take him out as long as I stay at his side. Apparently he has a charming little errand to run, so I'm going to do my best to help him. Aww. Right. Little adventure. We might have taken a little too long. It's already dark outside. If we don't get back soon, I'm going to get in trouble. So I feel like, let me see. There's only 2 side quests, right? No, there's like 3. Oh crap. I think talking might be the thing we might only do today, but we'll see. Yuri. I was hanging out with Lanka during the day, so I didn't help out much at the store. Grandma's legs and back aren't what they used to be, so I need to do a better job giving her a hand. Good for you. Linda. It's like there's a big festival in town. Have fun for us. I told Yuri to go out and play, but he's still here. I'm sure he's just trying to be considerate. Such a kind boy. Aww.
Why, hello.
Yuri is a good kid. Oh. Sunshine ornament. Gift for Agnes. A small ornament whose design was inspired by the cover of Sunshine Agnes. Of course, gift for Agnes. Let's freaking go. Yeah. The long distance bus from the Free Cities just arrived. It definitely seems like we'll be getting lots of tourists over the next couple of days. Things will get pretty crowded when everyone tries to go home, but we're committed to getting people back safely. There's a special radio program scheduled for tomorrow's rocket launch. Our reporters have been running all over the place, and we still need to put out the extra paper. I'm busy too, but as a member of the Ita News Agency, I've got to do my best. Okay. Well, look at that. We're already done talking to almost this side of Anchor Vale. But you can go out explore at the highway at night, which I'm surprised about. We can never do that in most Trails games. Manager Senna. The ceremony is scheduled at City Hall tomorrow. They asked us to help out, so we'll be sending over food and wait staff. It's a little awkward considering what happened, but it's not exactly the event's fault. I just want to make sure everything goes well for the people who take part. So guys, my goal for this game is try to complete it before August or before September. Middle August. I want to complete around middle August. Hopefully that happens, but we'll see. Hashem. Thanks for coming with me tonight. But you sure you're okay not spending more time with your younger brother or childhood friend? Carol. Yes, I'm sure. We chatted plenty already. And now that I know they're doing well, I know I'll see them again soon. And besides, I'm sure Jess and Raymond have lots to talk about. Oh, she's moving on. It's good for her. Good for her. I see. You really trust and care about them, don't you? That's part of what makes you such a lovely woman. Yep, he's trying hard. Hashem. Yep, he's trying. She truly is wonderful. I find myself relying on her support too. Now I know I have to tell her how I feel, for her sake too. Will she accept though? I had a feeling, but I guess he really does feel that way about me. But seeing Jessica today, I realized I still haven't gotten over it. Move on! Still, he's moving on with his life. What if this is a turning point for me?
Okay.
You have to move on. Like, that's it.
The man in charge of City Hall came and apologized during the day. After explaining the situation, he even said they would cover any losses incurred by the hotel. I understand that things are particularly busy right now. If he's willing to go this far, they have no choice but to accept his offer. He may not stand out, but I could tell he was a good person.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Misui Chocolat. 1. Restores 420 HP. CP plus 20. A delightfully rich chocolate cake. The pride of Hotel Misui. Azure Hour Earrings. Gift for Van. Stylish earrings that invoke the mental image of a sky at daybreak. Hey, that's why.
Come again.
Daybreak. It's been a while since I fished last. I'm already on a roll. This river's as bountiful as ever. And my new rod is holding up swimmingly too. I'm glad I decided to do a bit of travel. Though I do wonder, are Kyle and the others already on their way into Longlai? It's their first time traveling so far. I admit. I'm a bit worried, but I hope they have a blast.
Okay.
Oh no. Do we have 2 side quests? I mean, we have technically 3 because this is for the Garten, by the way. Yes, Altina let us know that the next domain is available. Just keep in mind that's available. And then these guys, side quests. Again, they're most likely the same side quests. So it's 1 and 2. Yeah. So there goes Jack and Hell. Oh, they're here. They said we can. They also said last time Jack and Hell said they were here, and I guess we're the client that they were trying to come to visit. So I can't wait to see what they got to say to us that they couldn't say to Kevin. All right. Let's see. Sandra. Tomorrow's the big rocket launch. Yep. See. Yeah, there you go. So I've been asked to help with the broadcasting vehicles. If I remember correctly, they'll be broadcasting in 2... Wait, they want to broadcast at the reception hall in City Hall? That's the first I'm hearing about this. Whew, tomorrow's going to be a real doozy.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Let's see. What you got for me? I guess it's probably here? Nope.
Come again. Need any maintenance?
Right
I'm your
here.
gal.
Oh, weapons. We got new weapons. Eclipse Edge. Damage plus 325 or damage plus 180. A razor sharp blade capable of bringing down foes under the cover of night. Oh yeah. And Mystic Cane. Damage plus 281 or damage plus 216. Main parts that conceal a pure yet powerful light. Cool. And Formahat. Damage plus 309 or damage plus 188. A difficult to wield rifle blade. Its large muzzle ensures maximum firepower with every shot. I hope that's just the description. That doesn't have anything to do with the gameplay. Jiminy Sword. Damage plus 317 or damage plus 184. Symmetrical twin swords that resonate with one another when wielded in combat. Okay. And Crescent Gear. Damage plus 305 or damage plus 196. A silver blade gear characterized by its curved edge. Okay. And Photon Shooter. Damage plus 285 or damage plus 212. A core unit capable of firing high power beams. And Balalaika. If I said that wrong, I'm so sorry. Damage plus 301 or damage plus 200. A bladed whip that ensnares its prey in passionate rhythms. That sounds lovely. And Bayou Gloves. Damage plus 329 or damage plus 175. I'm saying 6. A pair of gauntlets engraved with the image of Baohu, one of the 4 eastern beasts. Okay. And now Ren. Harvested. Wait, is that new too? Oh no, we already got that. Harvester and Illuminati. Damage plus 317 or damage plus 184. A scythe capable of painlessly killing prey. Okay. Clothes. Shoes. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, let me check these. Simograph. Gift for Aaron, the newest chronograph model, equipped with a variety of features. Vintage jeans. Gift for Shizuna, rare vintage denim jeans. Their texture is like nothing else in this world. Galaxia scope. A gift for Katra. A kaleidoscope that contains colors so vivid they'll take one's breath away.
Come again.
Oh.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Over here, Eclipse Edge Plus, damage plus 350 or damage plus 198. And Mystic Cane Plus, damage plus 308 and 306 or damage plus 234. And Formal Hot Plus, damage plus 334 or damage plus 206. And Jiminy Sword Plus, damage plus 342 or damage plus 202. And Crescent Gear Plus, damage plus 333 and 330 or damage plus 214. And Photon Shooter Plus, damage plus 310 or damage plus 230. And Babalaika Plus, damage plus 226 or damage plus 218. Balu Gloves Plus, damage plus 354 or damage plus 194. And Illuminati Plus. Damage plus 342, art damage plus 202.
Come again.
That's it? Yep, that's it.
So,
So. Let's go here. Frances went to the hospital to take care of things there. I wanted to go with her, but look, I don't mean anything by it. I just want to hurry up and become a proper officer so that I can help her out. You like her? I respect Frances from the bottom of my heart. Even though I'm really awkward, she still took the time out of her busy schedule to teach me how to do my job. I just want to become a proper police officer so that I can help her out. That's all. I wonder what the saga's about. There's no way. I'll be surprised. Oh, they're extermination enemy outside. At night. That is crazy.
Hey, City Hall is closing for the day. We're only still here to prep for tomorrow.
Oh, it's Lloyd Banner's uncle.
If you need any paperwork handled, come back another time. To be perfectly honest with you, Mayor Manson's staking everything on tomorrow's ceremony, which means we're insanely busy. What can you do? We gotta break the barriers, jump over the barriers, or get over the barriers. I don't know.
It's looking like we'll have 20 more participants than expected during tomorrow's ceremony. Not to mention we got official notice from the presidential office about their military exercise.
Man, it's looking like more overtime tonight. I'll do my best.
He looks unique. I think he looks one of the most unique ones. It makes her more little like messy, similar to Lloyd, which is great. I'm gonna check the shop here. That looks cool. We're not gonna be here for the ceremony.
The city's really heating up. There's a lot more travelers around here than I don't recognize. Honestly, I never thought it'd get this busy. I'm gonna have to hustle to get enough delicious skewers and drinks ready.
This is a nice place to eat, though.
Jams on the Autobahn from Anchorville.
Oh, God damn it.
The city's really okay. Now I want to write this. Okay.
what'll it be?
What'll it be? Juicy pork rib skewers. 1. Restores 1,980 HP. Cures ailments. Tatsu specialty pork rib skewers. So succulent, you just can't say no.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Comes to us straight from the
Yeah, look, we're done with this side. Now it's just over here and then the hospital. I found the moon. It's almost a full one too. I'm so glad I got to give Yuto his present. He's got this really rough heart disease, see? And apparently the surgery he needs isn't successful very often, but it's just, you know what? I'm sure he'll be fine. I know he'll get better. Please let him get better. That would be horrible. Yuto's been my best friend ever since I was really little. We're gonna play together a whole bunch when he gets better. Hope you guys do. Interest, government bonds.
Crap! I've been wrecking my brain so long. Can't fall asleep. It's already closing time. I need to hurry and get him home. I couldn't make a decision today either. At least I got to see how dependable Crom has become. I say it was worth it. Crom is incredibly sharp, you see, so I'm always counting on him. Sometimes he just nods off like he's got an empty battery. I don't know if it's because he thinks too much or what. When he gets like this, he won't move a muscle. I always gotta carry him home.
Okay. Poor kid. Sanguine. Oh my apologies. We're only open until 7 p.m. You're welcome to buy some novelties, but the teller windows are all closed. Oh, and if you have business with our vice president, then please head up to the second floor. There's also like a main story part. No.
Things turned out just the way we expected. Contact everyone. Yes, even him. It's time to make a decision. Yes, sir!
Old man Fawn. Old man Fawn. Things seem pretty hectic.
We have confirmed the presence of the vestiges here, so yes, things are pretty hectic. But thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must.
I would just like you to keep things vague. Is it safe to assume our arrangement from this afternoon is still in effect?
Yes, don't worry. We won't get in your way. However, the time is almost here. Be careful, Aaron.
Huh? Of course.
Thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must. The time has almost come. Be careful, Aaron.
Also main story. Guess not guild today.
Alright, I loaded up all the logistics centers, so I'm just about good to go. Once I've had dinner, it'll be time to do a little night round trip drive to Ocean. Then tomorrow I'll be able to sit back, relax, and catch the rocket launch stream here in Anchorville.
I guess, yeah. It's about time to lock up. Better do the rounds outside. You're always right on time. Personally, I think it'd do you a lot of good if you loosen up a little. If you loosen up a little.
I think not. As a man of the clergy, I must always set an example. I could hardly consider myself an adult if I was loose with the time or the rules.
Oh, Leon, you really are such a serious man. I wonder if he thinks of Judith as something of a rival.
Oh, really?
I know he respects how hard she works, but...
What?
What is it, Sister Iria? You keep staring at me. Oh, it's nothing at all.
What?
Leon's wanted to join the clergy ever since he was little. Once he graduated from Sunday school, he studied in the holy city of Arteria and finally became a priest.
I wonder we'll ever go there.
He struggles with being honest with himself, but he's more than capable of recognizing the good in those around him.
It's simply a matter of course for clergymen to be timely and abide by the rules. Per custom, let us once again offer our prayers of gratitude to the goddess.
Right.
Give unto us your saving grace.
You say adios.
You must say her name.
The fudge?
You
You can never go upstairs here. No! We'll never get to see the office. Oh, I guess this is the office here.
I have done what I can for the believers. But what will happen to us now that the saint has been recognized formally? What? Do you have business here? Doesn't look like you've come to make a confession. If you have no reason to be here, then I suggest that you hurry home. Sometimes there are those who fail to change, no matter how many times I spread the word of the goddess. Our mission is to guide those who fall onto the path of evil, but there are some people who cannot be saved. Even so, I do not believe our actions to be in vain.
Goldman.
The shopping district, Kowloon Financial Bank, the hospital. I've already seen it all. The city isn't very big. Well, the Elba Company's logistics center just outside city limits is pretty impressive. Is it worth buying land here in Anchorville or not? This cocktail sure is delicious. Apparently they're collaborating with someone. Is this a limited product? Looks like they've got another one too. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Oh, these two. Jess and Raymond. I see. So you're no longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol? What? So you're no longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol? Wait, is that? I thought Jess was the guy, the player, the guitar player. I see. So you're no longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I want her to be happy after all. Wait, who's talking? And besides, I have something to devote myself to now. I don't have any more regrets. Really? I'm glad you're finally moving forward. I feel like Jess is the guy with the suit. I'm glad you're finally moving forward. All I ever wanted was for you to keep smiling. Yeah, oh yeah, it is him. Jess. There's actually something I've been meaning to say to you about what you told me back then. Oh. I've been thinking things over. Oh, what? And I was genuinely happy when you told me you loved me. Oh my god, they didn't even say that. Just a hint. That I was someone special to you. I don't know if I can ever truly respond to your feelings, but I was touched. Raymond, you don't need to force yourself. All I want is for you to be happy. Hearing what you said just now is more than enough for me. I'm glad I fell in love with you, Raymond. Wow. Come on, man. You're gonna make me blush. But you know, I'm really glad to hear you being so positive. So, y'all think or what? So, you came out, huh? You came out, huh? What, closet? Yes, but only to my manager and the members of the staff I'm close to. What? To be honest, I was expecting the worst, but I knew it was something I couldn't avoid if I wanted to move forward. Oh, yeah, that's that. And when I came out to them, they accepted me for who I am. Yep, it is that. It felt like I finally put down the heavy burden I'd been carrying with me all this time. Really? You sure are amazing, Jess. I knew you'd find the courage to move forward. It really means a lot to hear you say that. I guess that's just more evidence I made the right decision. I don't know what'll happen from here on out, but I know that one day I'll find my future. It's a feeling I can't deny. It's probably not my place to say this, but I'm glad you've been able to move on. As your best friend, it's a relief. Thanks, and don't worry, I'll stay the course so that I don't betray your feelings. Y'all thing. Hasn't changed at all. Still so earnest. Really, I'm glad that I fell in love with him. That I'm still his best friend. All I ask is that he keeps moving forward. What do you think, Raymond? It's weird, you know? Getting to speak with Jess normally, even knowing how he feels about me. It makes me happy to know how he feels about me. And I do think of him as my best friend. Which is why I don't want to lie to him. I want to face him properly. I'm glad he was able to understand that. Aww. Friendship is power. People are really enjoying my collab cocktail. It's times like these that make me glad I became a bartender. This is such a lovely city. It has a cozy vibe that soothes the soul. It's the same atmosphere I strive for with my bar. Isn't that funny?
Hello.
Tiramisu Royale. 1 restores 1020 HP. Restores 175 AP. A specialty drink of Shino's made in collaboration with La Nuit de Chat Noir. Hold on, give me one sec.
Okay.
I feel like I hear dogs, but then I hear. I feel like I'm hearing Luigi.
Well,
I'm gonna have my headsets off for a bit. I want to hear this. I don't know if it's my imagination. What the hell was that? Give me one freaking sec. Hold on. I felt movement.
So,
All right, guys, I'm back. There's nothing. There's no one here. I want to go check real quick, and yeah, there's nothing. But I feel movement for some reason. Am I going crazy? I'm scared. It's sad that there's people out there like they don't know if they're going crazy or not. You know? Oh, it's Kafai. I thought you left. He's right there. Well, let's talk to these guys first before we talk to Kafai. Grammy officers. Oh, Grandma, you really didn't need to come to get me. I mean, you really didn't need to come get me. Why? I just wanted to see you as soon as possible, my dear. Come along now. Let's hurry home and have dinner. I made all of your favorites. Hooray! I love your cooking. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know. You truly are such a kind girl, Isla. Wait, it's Arkwright Solutions from the capital. Oh, what? Yo, I remember we took on your request to get you to Anchorville. Oh yeah! You're the woman who works at Iota. Though you seem different from how you are at the store. So it's all just an act in front of the customers, eh? Come on, don't be like that. Yeah, guys, can you lay off our old client? They're the ones from earlier, so they know Esla. I don't know how they met, but I'm glad they seem so friendly. Oh, youngins. My son and his wife are busy right now. It's been a while, but I'll finally get to enjoy some quality time with Esla. I'm going to spoil her rotten. Grandma's gotten a lot better, so she's been temporarily discharged from the hospital. She's definitely getting older, so it'd probably be pretty hard for her to get discharged permanently. Still, I want to be with her as much as possible. I'm really glad I came home. Okay. Now these two. Yeah, look at that. Woman's done talking. I did the rounds in the city and didn't see any signs of those masked guys. At least there hasn't been any trouble so far. But now that we know they're operating in this city, we can't let our guards down. Let's keep our eyes and ears open while we wait for Alvis and the others to finish their investigation. I guess that's all we can do for now. Still, I'm concerned that Heiwei is getting info from another source. What? It does seem that way. They sent folks to Anchorville even before the cops did. Even if that wasn't the case, they've still been making moves in Longport. Even if that wasn't the case, they've still been making moves in Longport. And I don't think it's just because some of them have gotten mixed up with the masks. I wonder if it's related to that mask gecko user. God, what do they know that we don't? Oh, it's her still. I was called here because of Heiwei's presence, and because one of the masked people practices the Gecko style. Whatever the reason, I'm a bracer. I'll always do whatever I can. It's time to show my skills as a Gecko practitioner, and the results of my training in Lemon. We're keeping an eye on the city while Alvis and the others investigate things at the hospital. I want to believe things will be okay since we have Shaoling, Kazan, and Lahad here. Lahad's here? Oh, no, isn't Lahad the... No, he's the kid. But I don't think manpower alone is going to solve this situation. Still, just knowing that something is going on here in Anchorville is a step forward. Last guy to talk to that's optional. Sword Hermit Yoon. Oh me, oh my. We meet again. Seriously? You're still in Anchorville? You're still in Anchorville after all that? I've got some time until the night train leaves for the capital, you see. Figured I'd check out one of the big films playing so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Cheerstar are both worth watching. But since they're showing Wolves Requiem, I should watch it. I missed it initially, you know. I've been mighty curious about Nina's performance in the leading role. Do you know who Nina is? It almost sounds like he's not talking about the movie. Just don't get so absorbed you end up missing your train. Yep, he knows. I'll board the train back to the capital after I watch Wolves Requiem. I said all I needed to say tonight. The rest is up to you. What are you gonna do, man? What is your role in all this? Oh, Anchorville General Hospital. Well, this is the hospital. What about other spots? See, where does this lead? Oh, what? Oh my god. I can't even see her in the map. You might have been there the last time. You need something? I'm busy right now. I wonder if they're really going to come. I won't get my hopes up. Oh, she's a quest giver, isn't she?
Not this way.
Don't have any reason to visit
Oops.
other
My
districts. Like always, we're never gonna see other districts. Ever. Ever. Never freaking ever, man. Don't get my freaking hopes up.
Whoops, wrong way.
That would lead to the logistics center, huh?
Oops. My bad.
We got no business there. We'll never see it. Ever. Maybe we will. Maybe next game. But I won't get my hopes up. But I won't get my hopes up. Anyway, let's see.
I show classic films at night, and tonight is Wolves Requiem. It's a film that shows just what Nina Finley is made of when she truly came into her own. In the behind-the-scenes commentary, she mentioned she studied the way Judith handles character building. It shows.
You have anything more to say? Nope. Alright, we're gonna watch.
What would you like?
Hey there. What do you want to watch? What's playing right now? Viewed. Not viewed. Wait, what? We did watch this though! Oh man. We watched this in the first game. I think. Yeah, it was first game. This is the movie that won the Orlando prize, whatever, right? In Tharbad. I think it is. All right. What was Requiem? Genre: action, suspense. History: not viewed. Pamphlet: purchased. What? Not viewed, but pamphlet purchased? I guess because it's meant for us. Oh yeah, I guess we did watch it with the rest of with the other people. Now, who should I invite to see it with me? Agnes. Wait, how's Anya's thing, by the way? Let me see.
Planner launched.
Agnes, she's maxed out. But I wonder what she'll say.
What would you like?
Would it be the same thing? Agnes. There's no Ren. No Ren? What? What do you mean no Ren?
That's 3 tickets for Wolves Requiem, which comes out to 600 Mira total.
Let's go. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Blah 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 blah. Ron, the young officer. Okay, so we already watched this. It's okay. We watched it with somebody. I think it was Kevin or Green.
Michelle, hold on.
Ron,
Oh, that song.
are you all right?
Just in the sky.
You're not hurt.
Joshua.
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on
For
me.
the moment I met you,
Thank goodness.
I always loved you.
I fulfilled my promise then.
Goodbye.
You
Estelle.
remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment.
Oh, I can't wait for the second game.
Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm
I really can't wait for the second game.
when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
This is the movie that won. I think that was the movie that won. Give me 1 sec, 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 give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was freaking out. Like, there was a bunch of noise in the background. I'm like, what the hell's all that? And it turns out my parents. They just got back from the park. Sucks for them because the park is closed off right now. So because they're doing the whole 4th of July thing tomorrow. And you just can't go at all. I mean, you can't even go at all regardless because the other side is open. Like, the other part of the side of the park is open for everybody else, but they're closing the main park for tomorrow. And it's gonna be bad because some of the dogs are scared of too many noise. So, yeah. It is what it is, though. I think they'll be fine here at home because there'll be fireworks and shit. So I'd rather just than be here at home and not deal with the loud noises. But anyways, it's no small wonder why this film won a Leone d'Or. What? This is a hard-boiled movie at its core, but the way Michelle and Ron's relationship ends, the moment was so fleeting that it really packed an emotional punch. Yeah, they were star-crossed lovers through and through. That aspect of the movie was merged really well with the solemn, macho story and the grounded nature of the action. Everything came together nicely thanks to the talents of director Lam. What really made it stand out was Nina's performance, right? Always. No matter the setting, genre, or tone, she's always able to blend in so naturally with the worlds of films she's in. I wonder if she says the exact same thing in the first game. All this right here. I think that's exactly why Ron and Michelle's story shone so brightly. Yeah, director Lam really brought out her strengths as an actress. Without either of them, a story with that perfect mixture of elements would have been possible. Definitely. They're both so gifted, and them being double Leone d'Or winners stands as a testament to that. Those action scenes, or I guess I should call them gunfights, were really something. How do I put this into words? I guess there wasn't anything weird about them? If you mean how there weren't any VFX added to make them look cooler, then yeah. Practical effects give the action a raw feel, which enhances the realism and tension. It really sells those moments. Sounds like they knocked it out of the park. If it got the approval of someone like you who's fought on the battlefield. Of course. Of course, it was a bit different from some of the large-scale fights I've seen. But I really liked how they looked here. They didn't feel forced like in some other movies. And I guess that's why. The dramatic beats with Ron and Michelle landed so hard. That's what you were gonna say? Grr. There ought to be a law against stealing other people's words. That's called against freedom of speech. But yeah, I think that tension is what gave the story its weight. Agree with you 100%. That's one of the many reasons the movie is so spectacular. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Okay. Of course. Connection level up! Fairy's connection level went up, deepening your friendship. Connect bonus. SEOM Blitz chain enhancement. SEOM Blitz chain effect plus 10%. Okay. No way we got time for another movie. No way to have time to catch another movie. Alright. So, we're going to the hospital now. After that, we have time.
Wrong way.
Oh wait, wrong. After that, we'll do the side quest. And I think after that, we're probably gonna end it up. Yeah. Or maybe not. We'll see. Seems like going way too fast. If there's still enough time after the side quest, then we probably will do the Garten, and then next time we'll just do the bondings. I didn't expect the Garten today, if that's the case, but we'll see. Oh, we gotta talk to everybody. My God, I forgot about that. We'll see how long that takes. I see. So back then, supplies were being brought in through that route. Oh, is that one of the people from the capital? With that in mind, was the construction work a mere ploy for something else? Well, anyway, this information was very useful. Thank you for your assistance. A large number of officers, myself included, were deployed here from Edith along with Inspector Daswani. Yep. I suspect this incident is related to what happened yesterday. The PD will get to the bottom of this, as we're taking point on this investigation. But you guys can't handle those... Oh god. Huh? Oh no, it's gonna trigger. See? I can't believe something like this happened. It was way beyond a mere scandal. Could Dr. Grant really have had connections with the Mafia? I already respected what a serious, capable person he was. This is just devastating. Okay, we'll do side quests then, huh? I had a lot of respect for Dr. Grant, but... how are they gonna break this to the patients? Yeah, guess we'll do side quests. I don't want to do the right marks yet. So, yeah, that could be done next. That could be done on next time. So yeah, I guess we are gonna do the Garta today. We are. Okay. So, side quest, huh? That's the Garten. That's. I guess it's just they have a side quest.
Events held far and wide
Hey.
have reached a fever pitch.
Yulia
Except for the same day,
and this guy.
celebratory gala
Oh!
in City Hall.
Are they the freaking other
Invitees have
band?
been entering
I forgot what they're
Calvard
called.
one after
The other
another.
idols?
Various foreign dignitaries among them.
I think they are. We finally could talk to them. I thought we would never talk to them. Like, we talk to them, but I'm talking I thought like they would not notice us. Except our existence. But anyways, let's go to bulletin board. Huh. There's a Forest PG on the bulletin board. Looking for my real family. What? I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. I'll be waiting near the vending machine at the movie theater. Marina. Oh, the little girl, of course. Looking for my real family has been added to the to-do list. Aww.
Let's see what we got.
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. I already got all the Force PGs here. Yeah, it's still kind of early. We might end up doing the Garden today, then. Hey, Marina. Do you need something? I'm kind of busy right now. Your name's Marina, right? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. So you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you really did come to Anchorville. Yep. The Force PG did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked... I thought she was younger than that, I guess. You checked when the last train would be running, right? Doesn't matter. I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? It sounds like there's gotta be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Forest PG Quest. Importance 2 stars. Reward 9,000 Mira. SP reward +2. Law up. Hold on. Sorry, kid, but we can't help you right now. Is that so? Well, if you change your minds, let me know. I'll be waiting. Yeah, screw you. Okay. Save. Oh yeah, we already ran out of save files, so that's how you know we're almost done with the game. Cause yeah, like you're trying so hard to make a certain amount of saving spots, like not do too much. So this is how you know. I want you to look for my real family. I prepared the necessary mirror, so stop asking questions and just accept it. Alright, accept. Fine. But first I want you to give us details. Your Force PG was a little sparse. Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. Phew. Alright then. My whole life, I've been living with parents I'm not related to. Oh. That's because someone at Anchorville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. Oh, really? Oh my god, a couple of cuckoos! What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year, when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It says something to the effect of your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Oh, damn. That's a horrible way to find out. Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can't be serious. So, it's a case where two children were born at the same hospital and mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before orbital and medical technology events. It won't happen a lot in the past before tech even was a thing in real life. That must have been a shock. Not the slightest. Actually, it was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year after all. Oh really? My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that. Don't do this, don't do that. They haven't gotten stricter about table manners. And just the other day, they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? Damn, that is early as heck. That's literally like an hour after school. I don't know what time everybody else's school ends, but when I was a kid, school ended for me around 3 o'clock, 3 to 3:30. The latest time I had it was 4:30, and that was in middle school. But every other type of schools, always at 3 or 3:30. They just don't love me anymore. Now that they know I'm not their real daughter. That can't be true. But anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents, who are actually related to me by blood, would treat me better. I wondered, what if they moved on with the other kid? After looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about your 4SPGs from the local kids. Oh wow, cool. You ever heard of that cool guy named Van? Alright, I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place, by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the documents with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. We'll have to be cautious as we investigate. And if we can verify your story, we'll still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what Force PGs are for. Before it was. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows? You might even find yourself crying in the closet like someone I know. Oh, oh, down to memory lane. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 freaking sec. Alright, I'm back. But, oh, that's so sad. She's talking about herself, you guys are wondering. I'm not gonna get details, but yeah, like, it was a nice little moment, you know, when she was in the closet at that moment. And man, this series came a long way, man. Anyways, who knows? You might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Huh? Fine, whatever, I get it. I'll leave everything to you. There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. Oh, I thought it was a boy. If you find her, you better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants in her whole life. Guess no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, you need to start by finding out whether this switcheroo ever even happened. We probably shouldn't just go and ask the hospital, huh? Nope. Right. Not while we're busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we've verified the details. I'm sure it would have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. So we gotta talk to that guy, the news guy? Right. Let's start from there.
Let's get this party started.
Quest, looking for my real family started. And here we go. Yep, he's right there. The little mark right there, and then... Okay. Oh, just him. My real family's somewhere in the city. There has to be another girl my age around here. Maybe ask around about it. Someone tells me it didn't happen. But she said she found proof. Guess we'll see. Oh wait, there's two. Never mind. One over there. Let's ask the... over here first. Lloyd Banning's uncle. Let's go. Quest again. About the child mix-up. Can we talk? Can we talk? Anyways.
Should have been swapped at birth here. Not that I ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. But wait, you said it came to light late last year?
Does that mean something to you?
Well, I'm not sure if it's related. Around that time, a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register.
What?
Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration.
Could that be it?
At the time, I just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be.
You think that's it? At the end of last year, there was a time when the mistake was reported.
Sure is suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive.
Pensive, right?
Yeah. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by their decision.
Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that their child wasn't theirs.
It's the same for that girl, Marina's household too. Do you mean to say that the swap child in question is a girl?
Yes, wait. Did the family who came for consultation have a boy?
They sure did.
It was a kid. It was a kid. I mean, it was a boy. Couple cuckoos. Let's go. Literally, that's what.
They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, Mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family I mentioned probably isn't related to your case.
Oh, I was really hoping we found a lead.
Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us too.
Aw,
Don't worry about it.
thanks for sharing anyway.
Guess we'll have to look somewhere else.
May I have a word?
My family stopped by at the end of last year to discuss their family register, actually. I think they had a son, though, so I don't think it's related to your investigation. Sorry I can't be of more help.
Maybe it was them. A couple cuckoos happened. That happened with a couple cuckoos. Why would it happen here too?
Good, because because the world of trolls, no one's stupid like that.
All right. Let's go talk to our news report guy. It starts with an E. Edwin. How did I remember that shit? Anyways. About this child mix-up.
Do you have a moment?
Can we talk? Where did you hear that story? I take it you know something about it. I figured an Eden newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. Also, he does know something. Woo! You get some water, by the way? Okay. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumor said late last year. They were doing the rounds even in Eden newsletter, where it started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Amada. Sounds like Eden News Agency knew about it. Oh, so was there no other shit? The mistaken question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. You guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No, the authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped, but I recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families, who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. And here I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all it's worth. Please, we're not all like those reporters at BuzzRadar. Yeah, they suck. I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know. Wait, isn't that a line from Sunshine Onions? What? 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 Did this reporter really serve as inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families, and not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have any leads to give you. Well, why ever write like that? Wait, boy? But the person who asked us to look into this is a girl named Marina. Oh. Huh? Is that right? From what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrest jumbling records, I expect. In any case, the story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. What if it is related to that? You know, this might actually be useful. So, what does all this mean exactly? Kind of surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy that got swapped, not a girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. Yeah, okay, so she could be wrong that it was a girl. Okay? But also, It could be a boy. Could be like, everybody's saying it was a boy though that got swapped. So you shouldn't think about that one. It probably not relate to your case, but what if it is? What if it is? What if we have just people that are just that stupid? Anyways, a couple cuckoos. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. So what does this mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him an interim report. Good idea. Let's head back to Marina. Hey, come on! I went to the hospital for a scoop earlier, but something felt off. There's got to be something more to what happened. Okay. He just talking about. So can't see what he was talking about. Whatever.
We have all kinds of...
Go back to our client, Marina. You're falling behind, Red. Oh God, she came. She came so fast. Oh, is it Yuri? Oh shit. Let's see. Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying at Chat Noir. So you've returned, Spriggan. Wait, are they the Force PG people I keep hearing about? Does this mean you lost your acting job? Wait, does this mean you lost your acting job, Judith? No. As if. I'm just helping out some friends of mine. He's a kid from the general store. What's the connection here? Is it him? When I was asking around town, Yuri's the one who turned me on. Wait. What? Yuri's the one who turned me on to the Force PG rumors. Oh, whatever. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the Force PG people would be scary or not. But it looks like there was nothing to fear since you're all friends with Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and I've already explained the situation to Yuri, so you can tell us both. What if it's Yuri? The crew gave the report. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense, but that's what happened. We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors. It does seem like some babies got mixed up. But 2 sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. No way. What are you even saying? That's simply impossible. I mean... Yeah, normally something like this would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe... Oh god damn it, the mix-up was a misunderstanding. The mix-up was between a boy and a girl. Marina was a boy. It's right here. That has to be this one. The mix-up was between a boy and a girl. Yep. Huh? A boy and a girl? Anyone could tell the difference between a boy and a girl. Yeah, a couple of cuckoos didn't. But there's no evidence that there's no evidence that wasn't the case. Why is that? Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now, it would be better to take everything at face value rather than stick to the personification. No, that's the wrong word. Preconception. It seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. Aw. Wow, you fixers are really something. What if it's Yuri? I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good idea. Might be able to learn something with the new info we've got. Okay, now I guess we talk to everybody at the hospital now. Could you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course. What you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm going to do when I actually meet my parents anyway. Is it you, Yuri? Earn 2 SP, I was right! I did say like it. I was saying it too earlier, like, they may say like, this is impossible. It might not be related because it was a boy. But what if it was a boy and a girl? Huh? I get it because that's impossible. It's a boy and a girl. How? You know what? Fun fact. I think I told you guys about my cousin that lost a year or so ago. He told me this when he was a kid. He told me this a while back. When he was born, they literally thought that he was gonna be a girl. Even the examination and everything. They said that like, no, at first, no, they said even a couple months later, they were like, it's a girl, guys, it's a girl. But then, I guess, I think it was after he was born, they're like, oh, she's a boy. I think it was that, I don't know. He told me something that he was supposed to be a girl. That's what the doctor said. But then, it turned out to be a boy.
Oops.
So,
My bad.
if that's possible, that means getting mixed up with two different genders is possible as well. Two different sexes is possible as well. That's what he told me. I remember he told me something like that. Rest in peace, by the way. But anyways, let's go. I wonder if it's a case in real life. Even though they say that's a very low chance of it happening, but I wonder if it has happened before. Doesn't matter about the chances. It still happened. You know? Okay. I guess it looks embarrassing for it to happen, you know? A couple of cookies. Alright, so we're gonna go, I guess, from here because I don't want to trigger the story. It's gonna trigger regardless. Like, nope. When you step inside here, it doesn't matter. Probably voice acting right now, so yeah. What the actual fudge is that? Okay. Yep. There goes Wani. Oh, no voice acting. Leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go. Let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Wait, they're running. Fuck right. Hard at work as always, eh, Inspector Deswani? Yeah, we're here. Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good. Thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Yep. Wait. They have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. What are you calling a hard-ass? Don't get me wrong. I still think the old adage where there's a spriggan, there's trouble rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast a light on those hiding in the dark and kept collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the guild's timely aid helped out a bit with that second part. How is the investigation coming along? Are you people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like it's nothing? I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. Cool! Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're in the middle of questioning him. Probably don't remember shit. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Armada. I knew it. I knew it. Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. What? And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men. That's right. From the track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter, of course. Given the incident's scope and background, we did request the assistance of Special Investigations Department. I was going to say Special Sports Section. But I'm not holding my breath. Feels like they're just going no matter how much crap hits the fan. Well, no point chasing rainbows. We'll just have to make do with who's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we've got you here, Inspector. We'll say we scratch each other's backs, for old time's sake. With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. Damn. If you learn anything, let me know immediately. And don't even think of keeping anything from me. You hear? Are we not gonna keep anything from him? Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
If he's Ring's, well, I don't think Aaron knows anything about Ring. Anyways, oh no, he already knows Ring. I'm dumb. If he's Ring's master, what do you think? You know. Anyways, we're done investigating the underground area for now. Are you okay, Angie? No injuries? Oh yeah, they're brother and sister. Yeah, monsters of that level are no problem, especially with your help. Still, it's hard to believe one of Armada's facilities was still lurking beneath our feet here. Yeah, it took me by surprise too, at the very least. I'm glad we were able to get key evidence and drug samples from the place. That said, there are still a few unexplained things that are bothering me. Might need to look into this a bit further. Unexplained things? Do you mean those succulent plants? It is weird. When we first found them, they were completely white, but they've been slowly starting to return to their normal color. Yeah, that's definitely strange too. I think the color change may have been caused by one of those white devices. It's all thanks to you noticing the change early on that we were able to record it. We'll need to include it in our report. The thing that's bothering me is, how did the masked group even know the facility was there in the first place? Alright, you'd think a place like that would just stay hidden away after Armada's downfall. And yet, the masked group seems to have restarted operations there quite some time ago. Yeah, the facility's concealment and the masked group's source of intel are both still shrouded in mystery. I never really thought about it, but nothing about this makes sense. What's going on in the city? Angie really showed her stuff while we were investigating the underground facility. Which is what I expect from Legato's sister. Oh, never mind. I thought it was your sister. Thanks to her, we've cleared out the place, and there doesn't seem to be a need to investigate any further. I'd really like to make sure the hospital can resume regular operations starting tomorrow. I'm truly grateful to Alvis and Angie for helping move things along so quickly. I still can't believe there was a facility like that right below our feet. If only I realized sooner. No, I know there's no point saying that now. All I can do now is find whatever clues I can and uncover the truth bit by bit. And I'll do it in my brother's stead. Okay. I'm surprised you're not the main person to talk to. I guess this one is more important than you, Alvis. K.O. Nurse Finlay. Yes, it's fine. The gastrointestinal surgery department is now in a position to resume treatment. I'll show you the way now, and I'll inform the doctor as well. I'm sorry for the trouble, especially at a time like this. You all weren't supposed to be open this late today, were you? No, but looking after our patients is our highest priority. After all, illnesses don't take a day off. That's true. Once the doctor is ready, we can begin treatment. So please wait in the procedure room. After all that happened this afternoon, I can't keep the patients waiting anymore. We don't have any directions from the medical director, so at the moment, the doctors and nurses are all handling everything on our own judgment. I'd like to be able to put all the patients' minds at ease though, so it'd be best if we can go back to our normal operations by tomorrow. She looks unique, so yeah, that's nice. They gave her a unique look. I think. I don't know. Anyways, there was there's Wani. Wait, what? Oh, side quest. So you don't know anything about the underground facility created during the previous department heads. Tenor? Yeah.
Not a thing. I'm as shocked as anyone that the place even exists. I never thought all the former directors' dealings would be exposed like this.
Okay, oh.
All that stuff was supposed to have been swept under the rug, so why?
It would seem there had been several prior reports of strange noises coming from the entrance to the underground facility. Why didn't you attempt to conduct any inspections or investigations of the building?
Well, I just thought it best not to stir up any unnecessary trouble. If that damnable facility had just stayed hidden, my position would have been secure. The way things are going, I'll be held responsible for this whole mess.
Okay, oh, he's trying to save his ass. Doesn't give a fuck if there's corruption. As long as his ass is saved. Get the hell out of here, bro. We'll offer our full cooperation with the police investigation. I still can't believe a place like that was built right beneath our feet. I'm sure it's going to affect this hospital's reputation for the worse. Damn, KO. Our life's weird here. Pharmacist Velvery. The police asked me to perform a component analysis on the sample. It's all fine and good, but then they start asking me if it could be connected to the writing? To the hallucinations? How the hell should I know that? I'm just here to tell you what the stuff is made, what the stuff's made of. Figure out the rest of that crap on your own. And on top of that, I'm having to work overtime for this. I better be getting paid for all this extra work. I mean, sure, the equipment here is top of the line, so it's probably faster to do the analysis here than the police lab. That doesn't mean I'm gonna work for free. Someone better be shelling out for this. Okay. Anyways, She seems happy about all this. Okay, so another extra person over here. Patient. Betsy. My examination was delayed because of all that commotion earlier. The police even showed up, and now I just can't calm down. What if I've got something serious? No, I can't give in to those negative thoughts. I need to stay strong. Oh, let's talk about that. So stay positive during your bed resting or during during your bed resting. During your sick days. Think negative and it will overpower you. Okay. So I was the last one before it does warning. Oh, it's you. We've been carrying out our own investigation into the hospital. In particular, the guild's been taking the lead on looking through the underground facility and cleaning up the monsters down there. Wait, where's Elaine? Wasn't Elaine supposed to meet up with us here? No, I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, you Razors taking over the investigation and making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know. We picked up on a few suspicious threads since then. Seems like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Yeah, thanks to all of you taking over here. We've been able to follow up on clues elsewhere. You were talking with that old timer, right? You and the sword hermit, or something like that. If possible, we'd also like to hear what he had to say at some point. But for now, there are still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. We'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later. At the underground facility, the younger two, Gray and Angie, took point. I went down there with them, and we made quick work of the monsters and found some evidence that had been overlooked. Those two have really improved a lot. It was the right choice to bring them along. Deploy shards! Okay, anyways, now these guys. Oh, they're talking to the guy we need to talk to. Oh, is he related to Zwani then? I'm assisting Inspector Daswani with the investigation as a representative of the local police, Francis. I hadn't heard anything about that mafia drug since the attempted terrorist attack last year. The guild dealt with things quickly back then. But I'm shocked that there was still a whole underground facility dedicated to the stuff. As a local police, we need to be extra vigilant. Alright. Daswani. I see. So there's been a gag order on the VIP ward all along. In all likelihood, it was that desire to cover things up that delayed the crimes being committed there from being discovered. But who the hell's talking? Okay, now it's like they're saying. Yes, speaking as someone who works there is quite embarrassing. But please don't misunderstand. Everyone at the hospital, doctors and nurses, are all sincerely dedicated to their patients. I'm sure even Dr. Grant had his reasons for going down the path he did. I think he was brainwashed. Don't worry, I'm not under the assumption that everyone at the hospital is some kind of villain. On the contrary, I'm grateful how much you're all cooperating with the investigation. That's a relief to hear. For my part, I recognize that given what happened here, the hospital does bear some responsibility. For the sake of the patients, I'd like to avoid suspending services if possible, though. That's not something I can decide on my own, but rest assured, the department will do its best to handle things appropriately. Wow. By the way, Inspector. Oh, God damn it. By the way, Inspector, are you perhaps from somewhere in the southern part of the Central East? Are you? I was born in the Republic, but my parents immigrated from that area, yes. Oh, okay. I wonder we'll meet them one day. I get it though. The sense of relief you get when you happen to run into a fellow Central Easterner.
especially a minority as rare as ours. Really? I see I got some notes everywhere. Who could have thought an incident like this would lead to meeting a fellow countryman? But thinking about it, with your background, it must have been a serious uphill battle to make it all the way through the ranks to Spectre. Well, I won't deny there were struggles along the way, but at the end of the day, my current position is just the result of all the work I put in. I imagine it's the same for you. I'm glad to see you doing good work here as doctor. Blah 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 blah. They both seem to be in high spirits. I imagine so. It's not every day you run into someone with Southern Central East lineage. They're pretty rare. Being a fellow countryman lift anyone's spirits. So he's used to getting scowls from the guy. It's good to see him happy for a change. I got a bit sidetracked there. Now, let me ask again. What instances would there be here at this hospital where a doctor would have contact with an outside organization?
Hello, sir. Sorry, why do I need this guy?
Oh, man, running into a fellow countryman really made my day. But anyway, we'll do whatever we can to help the investigation. We need to do everything we can to make sure patients like Yuto can focus on getting better without any worries. Oh, speaking of Yuto, he's been given special permission to leave the hospital for the time being. His condition has been stable, and it seems like he has something important he needs to go do.
Okay. About the gender mix-up.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Huh? How do you know about that? That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved was sworn to secrecy. Now we found out ourselves. We've only been going off of bits and pieces of hearsay. Judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. KO. So, you tried to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. KO. Nah, you're overselling him. You may say he's a hard-boiled back alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softie. Hey!
We are involved, actually. We are involved. Actually, Marina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled on this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes. So can you please tell us the details?
I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit.
So this is what happened.
This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this hospital.
Okay.
The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. It was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question.
And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So just how did a boy and a girl get swapped?
I was in disbelief myself when I found out. To think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. Finally, there was a power outage as a result of old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tags swapped by accident. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of this hospital.
Okay. How horrible. Even if former management is to blame.
I take it someone realized the screw up eventually and decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year,
I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over. Damn. In the end, they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. Aww. Damn. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. Just like a cup of cuckoos. That's why the information has been kept confidential and why it has been kept a secret from the children for the time being. But now that she knows, the families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. Oh. I can't believe it. In other words, they were prepared to lie. And not for their own benefit, like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. Damn. That takes some real strength. Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client, if we do at all. Oh my god! Yeah, imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth. Thank you for thinking of her. So we're gonna lie to her? I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Well, they could pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. You're right. Of course, the doctor couldn't share any more personal information. But if the boy was born on the same day as Marina, then we just need to ask her when she was born. Right. Then we know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants. It's Yuto! Yeah, let's head back over there. Man, I just talk about this warning.
Pardon me.
The mix-up from 14 years ago is something we cannot tolerate or allow to happen again. In order to not adversely affect the children's lives, we need to handle things with care. If only people like this care so much in real life. Yeah, right now real life sucks. I'm just saying. Okay. For so many reasons. But I feel like we'll overcome it. We will overcome it. One way or the other. Anyways, let's go talk to Marina. I think it's Yuto. My guess is Yuto. If they both say their birthdays are the same day, then that's it. It's right there. Alright, here we go. It's gonna ask me to choose. What asked me to choose anyways? Seriously, what it is going to ask me. I'm gonna save over this because it's not that big a deal. Okay. Everyone! So, you've returned. Well, learn anything? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A whole lot in fact. But we'll keep the report simple. Van and his companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year and what they had mutually decided. Uh-oh. Do you accept it? We got a lead on who the other family is. We'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you. So, have you cooled off a bit? Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. Marina. I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now. Then we'll need to look into who who the boy's family is carefully. It's Yuto. Yep, and your birthday is the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day. Yeah, look it up. Huh? Yep. Look it up. He's like, mm-hmm. I see. I guess that is what happened. Huh? What are you on about? Yep. Marina? Yuri? Actually, I told Yuri the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And it's him. When I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that my birthday was also November 10th. It was pretty surprising to find out we were born on the same day. It was them. Yeah. Huh? Huh? My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? Who? Us or Marina? Oh, it's about to be crazy. I'm home. Oh, Yuri, are you back already? Welcome home. Oh my, it looks just like her. But they're the same. Oh, damn. Hello, Yuri's mom. Oh, hey, we're right there outside. Welcome, Marina. I'm very happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I knew what you looked like. So I knew what you looked like. I see. So you knew too, Yuri. Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents. They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere. Even if I asked, they never tell me where they went. It's true. We have been meeting from time to time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yuri, and Marina too, that I couldn't say anything. We really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but it's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all of this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Aww. Yuri. You're really something, Yuri.
You know what? This is probably messed up to say, but if something like this happens, like you find out the truth that you find your family that you got swapped from, and they found, y'all find each other, it's not too late to build it to go back to how it's supposed to be, or what? Like, I'm not against, of just staying the way it is, because they're already used to it by now. But also, if they want to go back to the way it's supposed to be, I'm not against that either.
You're really something, Yuri. I didn't think about what my parents was going through at all, and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, No, nothing that happened is your fault, Marina.
Is that the mom? Hey, there goes Yuri's real mom.
Mom? What are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago, after driving here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I'm sorry, Marina. I'm so sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted.
Wait, so everybody knew except freaking Marina the whole time. Even Yuri knew.
he was just quiet about it and trying to figure out who it was, and it turns out it was Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related, and what a sweet boy Yuri is. That doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt, whether you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. Even though they're not related by blood, they still have the same personality. I guess when you are raised by whoever, y'all both just link, you know? No matter what. Ain't that right, Bondru? Tsurubashi. Oh, Marina. We're pretty blessed, Yuri. We both have two real families after all. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Yuri, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And they're just the same NPCs. I'm so happy for you both. I'm so happy for you both. It sure seemed like this would be a problem without a solution. Honestly, I have no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. It makes sense to bring Ren for this, because, yeah, this is something similar to her, but not really, but like, something like seeing your real parents, but Ren will never, ever tell her real parents that she's there, that she's here. It's just the way it is. Maybe I do hope that it happens one day, but we'll see. Maybe she won't, because it's best that way, because they will suffer more, or they'll probably feel bad that she's still alive. I mean, they'll be happy, but they'll also feel bad because maybe she went through. They'll know that she went through hell. Probably regret it forever. So somebody made that point a while back, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's true. Just goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. Yeah. I don't know for me in Abyss. It seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth too. I mean, I am still flustered by all of this. They're just out here talking to us. What our families decide to do next is kind of up in the air too. Now that we both know the truth, we're all going to have to talk together about what to do. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Oh, well, let's see what happens. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot to work through. But as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out. I'm just in shock that the family that runs the general store, who I've known for so long, has had all of this going on. But I guess we can call that case closed. Yeah. I'm really glad I posted that for SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well. Aww.
That takes care of that.
Quest. Looking for my real family's complete. Looking for my real family completed. That was a nice quest. Received 9,000 Mira. Okay, and Lao. Damn it! Get Chaos up! Fudge! Excuse me, I'm sorry for barging in at such a late hour. Who's talking? I think it's her. No, it's her. Yeah, it's her. Excuse me, I'm sorry for barging in at such a late hour. Please think nothing of it. It's thanks to you I got the chance I was looking for. Since it's so late, why don't you stay the night? Aww. Great idea. We could talk a whole bunch over dinner. That sounds lovely. maybe we can discuss what's to come. Aw. I heard you saved Marina. Thank you so much for what you did. I told my husband, he's in the capital, about everything that happened. There's still a lot I need to think about. But I'm sure things will be alright. I'm her mother. We just have to support each other as a family.
There you go, see? Well, I guess they're gonna accept the way things are now.
It's so nice to finally be able to meet Marina after only seeing her in photos. Hopefully we can all get along like one big happy family.
Aww.
Just what are Marina and I to each other? We're the same age, so it's not like I'm her older brother, and she's not my older sister.
Oh, they're gonna get together? Couple cuckoos!
Who cares? Families come in all shapes and sizes.
They're gonna get together.
Thanks for today, you guys. I know things might be difficult going forward, but if I need to, I know I can always come to you.
Okay.
Aww. What do you guys say, Gran?
Judy and Marina are my grandkids, and I'm proud of both of them.
Aww.
We're going to be a family together from now on, so I want to dote on them as much as I can. They're gonna like each other.
They're going to like each other. They have a couple cookies. They're going to like each other. I know they are. I mean, they don't, but I won't be surprised they do.
Okay, so next quest. That was a pretty good quest.
Excuse me.
So after we finish this quest, we'll see we have time for the Garten. Maybe, maybe not. I think probably have time for is the talking, and then we'll see what happens after that. God damn, you guys are loud. The freaking radio. Son of a... At this rate, they're going to hold me responsible for... hello? Is this the front desk? What? She's still not back yet? With the way things are going, we can finally see your face. Hey, I know you. You're part of that idol group I saw in Edith. What are they called again? Oh, right. The one that just debuted, Vega. I didn't realize you were in Anchorville. It looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. Who the hell are you? And just what do you think you're doing, poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I only say this once. Leave or else. Hold that thought. Huh? Why are you like that? Psst. Gee. We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with this city.
Whoa, what was that?
I say we enlist their aid to find Rachel. Now wait a minute here. Now wait a moment here. You can't just decide that on your own. I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is her partner. Now they're asking us to find her. But we can also surmise she's accounted for. Sorry, but this is a confidential matter. While it's true that we have a problem, we also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age, after all. Sure, that's fair. But still, we might be able to give you a hand. We're problem solvers from the capital. Van gave his business card to the young manager. Arcry Solutions? I feel like I've heard that name before.
It's everywhere in the capital.
That's not surprising. I'm sure it's made the rounds within the entertainment industry. We've even taken on several requests for Lexo Talent Agency. Oh right, I heard about you from that film festival. If that's the case. There's no harm talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low. That's our job. She nodded. Okay, I'll trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? Yeah. As you've already worked out, Yulia's partner, Rachel, has gone missing. Which is especially problematic, considering we plan to put on a small-scale performance tonight. Is that what the stage is for? If worse comes to worse, we'll simply cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make. I mean, how can you if you can't find her yet? But if something has happened to Rachel, I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. The chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none. It's like he won't even consider that she could be in trouble. It's like he won't even consider that she could be in trouble. This guy's really grinding my gears. Oh wow. Is he a bad guy? Who knows? Is something going on? You look worried. Vega had a blue ribbon debut as goodwill ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned shows in Edith were abruptly cancelled. We were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities. It's all with you's fault. What do you mean? They just got more attention. More opportunities. You just gotta do better yourself. It's all with you's fault. Yeah, we helped them too, by the way. Even though we heard they're about to break up, the popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden. So the powers that be decided to change course. And by that, I mean they swapped our shows with yous. Why not? That's the way it is. Vega and with you. One a rising star, and the other in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency. I'm gathering their assignments are decided on by its higher ups. Yeah, M's Production is a major established player in the industry, with their specialty being in music. Their methods are cutthroat, but there's a reason they've been around the block for so long. Okay, I've got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Yeah, once she said her piece, she ran off. That was about 2 hours ago, I think. Oh, so she left willingly. She's always been the headstrong type, but I would have expected her to come back by now. Ugh, it's nearly showtime too. What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that's happened. Just help them find her? Yeah, but I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at the hospital. I know what you mean. How about this? You keep an eye out for your friend while we're doing our rounds of the city. We'll take on your request, if you're cool with it. Of course. Please find Rachel. She should be easy to pick out of a crowd with her striking blonde hair. Oh, she should be wearing her stage outfit too. Well, we'll leave this to you. Guess we better get on it then. Why don't we start with the outdoor places that she might have dropped by?
Well, we're on the clock now.
Topic quest. Runaway Idol started. They didn't even give us a choice.
Calvard Roadway Information Center.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Rachel rushed out of here about 2 hours ago. Doesn't seem like she's been back to the hotel, so she's probably still in her stage outfit. There's no time left until the concert. I'm counting on you guys.
Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall.
Rachel's been dissatisfied with our agency for a while now. I don't think she'd do anything crazy, but if something were to happen to her, Please, find her for me. Alright, let's go find Rachel. Oh, we got ask people if they seen her. Can we talk? Can we talk? Yep. Runaway idol.
May I have a word?
Can we talk?
A girl in a uniform, you say? I was focused on fishing, but I surely would have noticed if anybody came by. I haven't seen anyone, though.
Okay, interesting. Wait, why is the mark though? That's annoying. There's some people there. This can be one of them. Wait, is she not one of them? I feel like Jess might know, because he's an idol. No, wait, he's a celebrity, kind of. So, we go Shino first. Runaway idol.
Pardon me.
A blonde girl in a stage outfit. Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. On the money, eh? And any idea where she went? She went to the station looking really upset. But then she came back out, sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money? Okay, oh. She sure is easy to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? All I know is she was held and headed south down Main Street. What? By the way, she had been staring at my sign for the collab cocktail. It's like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. Right. She stand out like a sore thumb in a place like this, wearing an outfit like that. I say we have a good idea where she headed next then. Right, she might be distracting herself from her troubles somewhere in the city. Makes sense to me. We set up any places selling booze. Right, let's go! Key phrase, distracting herself obtained. Don't tell me I have to. Oh.
Okay.
Still. Runaway idol.
Excuse me?
Can we talk? An idol? And she's one of With You's rivals. You know, I wrote music for With You. Yeah, I remember that. They seem talented. I think there's a gap between who they are and who people want them to be. I don't think it's anyone's place to butt into their personal business. If I see her, I'll let you guys know. Yep. What do you guys say now?
Pardon me.
If you're looking for a blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit, she dropped by earlier. She seemed really drawn to the sign I have for my collab cocktail. But it looked like she didn't want my other customers staring at her. She might have gone to a different bar. So, she's probably drunk somewhere. That's probably the case.
There are few men finer than General Hart.
Is she here? Nope, she's not here. Runaway idol.
Got a question for you.
A blonde-haired girl in the stage outfit. That person from earlier then.
Huh. So she did come here for a drink.
I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. And it seemed she'd only just come of age, because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. I did give her a few pointers on how to drink properly.
I can picture that. Well, it sure sounds like she got drunk. I take it she left on her own after having her fill?
Correct. She was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was cranky drunk. Be careful.
Thanks. You helped out a ton. Key phrase, potentially drunk obtained. Hold on.
May May I have a word?
She left a little while ago after drinking and complaining for a bit. It's a little worrying to think she might be out wandering the road at night. Please tell me I did not miss the other one. Oh, god damn it. I did. Okay. I want to see all their dialogue, okay? That's just how I am.
Got a question for you. Let me ask you something.
Okay. We go, so let's go to Chat Noir. That's also a bar. Topic. Yeah. Runaway idol.
May I have a word?
An idol, is it? I haven't seen her here. As you can see, things get pretty busy around here at night. Maybe she didn't want to be recognized. You know, there's actually a bar beneath the hotel. Why not try there?
Pardon
Did
me.
you say the same thing? Yep. Taking a while to find this freaking idol.
Pardon me.
Can't get drunk. She crazy. She cray cray.
Well,
Huh. What happened here? Is she at the freeway? Oh crap. No. Oh, this is from the long distance bus from Free Cities. Just okay, no, wait, 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 yeah. Runaway idol.
pardon me.
Can we talk? A drunk woman? Now that you mention it. I was busy helping folks board the bus. I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I bet she came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went? Well, I didn't see her exactly. I think she went south, so that would be toward the highway. Yep. Oh my god. It is. That's more than a little concerning. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I do see some people head out along the highway for a walk. But it's the middle of the night and there's monsters. If we're lucky, she's just trying to sober up. If not, we better find her, and fast. Key phrase, off to the highway at night, obtain. Wait, why do we need that?
Pardon me.
I wasn't paying too much attention, but I think someone like that did pass by. If she really went out to the highway, should I contact the guild? Why am I here? Oh yeah, they don't know anything about us. We're like a secret thing. We're gonna go to the highway. At night. Oh, there she is. She went all over there? Well, as long as she... Yo, the night looks wild. Could've used our car. Oh my god, the enemies still follow you whenever... Oh my god, it's still following us. Look at that. Holy shit. Leave me alone, you bastard. Okay. There she is. They all said, do this idol thingy and you'll be popular. But no, it was all it was all you got to create a character and stuff. So annoying. You're just gonna tour for a bit. Bish, please. She said, "Bish." I'm not an idiot. Oh my god. And I'm not some starry-eyed puppet, you assholes. 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 Echo. Deja vu in the Trail series. Grr. Screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'ma shove a mic up his big fat ass. She's cute, by the way. Oh shit! No shit! 2 grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap? Or a bunch of appetizers like you doing walking around on your own? Oh my god. We gotta stop this. Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul mouth shouts netted her a rowdy audience. We have to help her. Yeah, she could die drunk. That'd be horrible.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Why can't we ever go first, you assholes? I got action 3. They still can't go first.
Now it's my turn.
All right, Ren. I don't think this will work, but we'll try. This is not gonna work. No way.
Reaper!
Backup's here.
Displaying information. Activating skill.
Sucker! Man, you want to kill us, nothing.
I'll take you on.
Locate enemy stats.
Haramander. Main weakness, earth. Second weakness, wind. Everything else not effective. And rogue plant. Main weakness, water. Second weakness, earth. Everything else not effective. That's all we got. Okay. We tried this.
Initializing drive.
I don't know if I should go crazy
You'll pay for
or
that.
what. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Can I get everybody? There's no bonus or whatever. Yes, right. Hold on. God damn it. Okay.
Chew on this. You're crushed.
Alright, Van.
My chance.
Vandalize raid X.
Time for the main event.
They're all dead, right? Or some.
Vandalize. My chance.
Well, damn. Again.
Chew on this. Okay. Come on.
One down. We got him. Good job, Agnes. Enemy suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people? Oh, she's back. She's not talking all drunkish anymore. Great Solutions, at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the idol group Vega? I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you. And here I was wondering how much of this runaway business was just her being pissed off. I understand there are a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Why don't we head back? Screw off. No. What? You're in the highway! No. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to? Damn. She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole life I dreamed of being a chansonnier or connoisseur. I graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department of my music school. Connoisseur. No. Connoisseur. No, not connoisseur. Connoisseur. No, connoisseur. Yes, connoisseur. I graduated at the top of my class in vocal arts department of my music school. Well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance. If only I could. I became an idol like they told me to, and I followed all their advice. Like how I should prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Damn. That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm going to embarrass them big time. Holy shit. You do realize how unreasonable you sound, right? What kind of talking should I give her? Praise her efforts. Attack her pride. I should give her attack her pride. I want chaos. So this is as far as you're gonna go, huh? How sad. Excuse me? The whole space ambassador thing made for a solid foundation with your debut. You had the talent. Could have easily rocketed up to stardom, but instead, you crashed back down to earth. Guess you let all that top of the class crap go to your head. Yeah, if you went back like this, I think you'd be the one who'd get embarrassed. If you made the right call running away and washing your hands of the whole thing. That's an end that suits a loser. K.O. Who the hell do you think you are calling me a loser? That does it. I'm going to make you eat your words. No, I'll make you choke on them. I'm going to show those with you amateurs what a real professional can do. We'll knock them down a peg. But first, I'm going to prove you damn fixers wrong. That's the spirit. Let's head back. Julia's waiting for you too. Wait, what? Did you get tricked? No, don't worry about it. Thus, Van's group brought Rachel, now luckily sobered up, back to the city. Yeah, her getting pissed off got her sobered up. There you go. So that was her stage. Hey everyone, you better set those hype thrusters to max. To celebrate Project Startaker entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Last rendezvous. No singing always. Just music background. Hey, I can't hear you assholes. If your voices aren't reaching up to space and beyond, then you aren't being goddamn loud enough. Assholes, why? Yeah, you got me, asshole, yay! What the? This isn't as wholesome as I thought. Personally, I find the vulgarity refreshing. Wow. Rachel, what on earth are you doing? Oh dear. Well, at least she's back on her feet again. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Top request, runaway idol completed. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The next time I need help, I hope I'll have you turn to.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Received 4,500 Vero. That's it? What? I thought it was gonna be chaos, bitch. It wasn't gonna be chaos at all. Probably embarrassed right now. Rachel, what are you thinking? You're an idol. If the company finds out about this, they're going to hold me responsible. I'll be fired for sure. I get the feeling she's surprisingly popular, though. Maybe she's looking to strike out on her own path. Hey, I guess so. We are Vega. Let's make sure our voices can reach space together. This special concert is just getting started. The next song is Planet Rain, Planet Rain, let the planet rain. Keep up, everybody. That's it? Yep, that's it. All right. So I think what we're gonna do right now is go to the freaking the Garten now and talk to everybody. And I don't think we're gonna have time to do the Garten. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time. Because I want to do the Garten and it ends up becoming real late. So I'd rather not do that right now. I'd rather do that tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna talk to everybody. And if we have time, we'll probably do some little quartz and all that, slots and all that. So yeah, because we're in a new chapter, so I think we should upgrade on that now. Start game! Intercestial Sanctum. Alright, let's see what we got. Or we're just sitting there! There was no cutscene, nothing! Okay, so who do we talk to first? One of the first ones right here, okay. Oh no! This is probably one of the first ones, because everybody here are not the main people for this saga. Except Shizu now. But, not really. Okay. So last one is Anya's. Anya's here again? Oh no. It's not Anya's. Oh, look at Kevin. He has like his vacation top on. Let's see. Where's Anya's at? Did I just missed her? Hold on. Anya's, where are you? Is she over here? No. Anya's? Ah, yes, where'd you go? Where's Anya's? Okay. I'm going crazy. She's somewhere. Let me see. Not Anya's. Not Anya's. Not Anya's. Not Anya's. Not Anya's. Okay, so everybody here is not Anya's. Oh, that is strange, actually. Yeah. What? She's no. Oh, I'm dumb. She's right here. Okay, so this is that's the last group. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Anyways, so first is going to be It's going to be them. Alright. So, just what is it you two are trying to do here? Fishing, right? Oh, the fish! So we're part of the hidden... No, not hidden. I'm an idiot. The Leaf Blade School. So, we're Divine Blades. So, we're also... enjoy fishing. Now we're competing with fishing. So, just what is it you two are trying to do here? I mean, you didn't even put any bait on your hook. How are you supposed to catch any fish? Oh, whoa. Yeah, what? Actually, we're not trying to. You see, there's a technique our master taught us that helps focus the mind. Oh, really? Simply dropping the fishing line into the water is enough to let you calm your heart and face your inner self. Been a while since I've done it myself, so I figured I'd give it a spin for old time's sake. But of course, my fellow Divine Blade was one step ahead of me. Ring? Surprised you're taking part. Can't say you ever struck me as the type to do something so quiet. What can I say? Sometimes the mood just strikes, you know? There's no deep meaning to it or anything. Just kind of felt like it might help prepare me for tomorrow. Guess you felt the same? Essentially, yeah. Care to continue keeping each other company then? It's not every day I get to do this with a fellow disciple, after all. Sure, of course. I wish you guys would just fish like normal people. I wanted to eat some fish burgers. Aww. Think you're missing the point here. Air fishing, huh? Talk about some serious brain training. Maybe I'll stick around, kick back with a drink or two. Sometimes quiet nights like this are just what the doctor ordered, you know? Fishing, but with the goal of not actually catching any fish. Sometimes I just don't understand humans. And all this fish talk has me hungry again. Aww. Now that I think about it, Shizuna and I have fought nearly every time our paths have crossed. I'm glad we got the opportunity to do something relaxing for a change. You really do have a big heart, Reen. I can see why Master thinks so highly of you. This baitless fishing thing is a technique my master taught me a long time ago. It's a good way to train your focus. Oh, but sometimes fish will just jump onto my hook anyway. Not sure why. Why? It's extraordinary as ever, I see. What? They just jump on it. Like, oh no, bait. Gulp. I don't smell nothing. But if it's Shizuna, I got it. No denying it. Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out who to talk to first. I guess maybe Bargard? And... Ren? Yeah, I guess them. Sir, an avid radio listener as well, Mr. Bargard.
I am indeed. I find it a near indispensable form of entertainment, truthfully, particularly when I'm out camping or on road trips. Weather and traffic reports are my usual go-tos, but I've been known to partake in the occasional talk show and music program as well. Oh! And during my travels in the Empire, I even tune into Abin Time too.
That thing's gone though now, right? Yes. The show the second Anguis likes to broadcast from Trista, yes? From Trista, yes? That's just done now, right? Actually, I'd love to know your thoughts on that matter, Mr. Zeman. Considering she's still active in the society, I mean.
Well, as I see it, the two are largely unrelated to one another. The show's simply a hobby of hers, after all. By the way,
On a separate note, I also happened to listen to that show you were on prior to the war, Miss Herschel. Oh, a special on working women. I must say, made for quite an interesting listen while I was recuperating.
Huh? I mean, I'm honored to hear you speak so highly of it, but how did you even manage to catch that episode? I was only on it once.
Oh, really?
I think it happened. Oh, yeah, that did happen. I remember. I get the feeling he's going to end up listening to the show I was on earlier today.
Oh, whoa, that's a bonding event. So, oh,
Or I guess it would have happened. I guess it would have happened regardless, right? Or no? That's a little embarrassing. The Empire actually has quite the robust radio culture. Even if I've been on a show before. Even I've been on a show before. I never expected Mr. Burgard would listen to it, though. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed.
Radios pair particularly well with road trips and camping excursions. I listen to the radio quite often on my travels across the continent. In this age of ever-advancing technology, however, I can only hope their relevance keeps for years to come.
It seems the second Anguis is still running that little radio show of hers. If only on occasion. Does she? I guess she does, right? The Anguis certainly are a free-thinking bunch. Yeah, they really are. Except one of them. One of them got killed. One got executed by the, you know who, the heretic hunter. And he's right here with us. Guess we'll talk to them. Ooh, that smells fantastic, Fee. It's so soothing too. What kind of tea is it? Chamomile. Try to keep a few bags on hand for the nerves, you know? Thought it might help to brew a cup or two for you guys. You've been looking pretty worried lately.
Oh, Nadia and Katra. Oh shit.
Not ship or anything, but like the whole Professor Hamilton thing. And I'm sure us not being able to talk about things isn't exactly helping. well, your concern is definitely appreciated. You know, this actually kind of brings me back. Gran used to make tea for me when I couldn't sleep as a kid. Gran. Cute tea. Look, I know things are rough in the real world right now. There's no point in losing sleep over it, okay? Oh, you have no idea. So, let's take this moment to rest together, while we still can. Does Fee know? You know, I was actually in Thor's gardening club back in the day. Oh yeah, I remember that. Still like to grow things in my free time. I know we're all busy on edge, but I think everyone needs a breather once in a while, you know? I feel so off about this. I mean, in just a couple of hours, we'll be...
Oh!
But there won't be any bad endings while S and I are around. Not on our watch. Actually, I do feel like I've managed to calm down a bit. Thanks, Fee. You got nothing to thank me for. Oh my god, so they're gonna fight Kevin, most likely. I mean, going against them is going against the church, no? So what is that? I guess Swin Arder don't care about none of that, because they're just neutral group. Even though they helped us a lot on situations. But would they be in trouble if they go against the church? Guess we'll see. Alright, let's talk to these guys. You two are quite adept at this game. What are they playing? I could say the same to both of you, Mr. Balthazar, Mr. Vathik. Man, this is hard.
My brain's not made for stuff like this. So you say, and yet you're picking up victories by waiting for the optimal opportunity to strike. It's clear that military achievement is not the only trait that decides S-rank aptitude. Oh, please, there's no need for flattery here. Oh, and you can stop acting like you're struggling now. I can tell you're just trying to get info out of us through small talk. KO. Well, I won't deny that I hope to learn something of use from you two. Here, why don't we set aside the probing questions for a moment, so we can focus on settling this game of ours. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, would you care to... Nah, I'll pass. I'm not looking to wear myself out any more than I already have. KO. In the past, I've joined Swin and the others for the occasional card game or two. For fun, of course. However, this group is much more difficult to play against. A challenge I'll enjoy, I expect. Aww. Rufus changed like crazy, man. My, such excellent poker faces. Well, since we've the opportunity, why not revel in a bit of challenge, no? Never been all that good with head games, honestly. But I guess I don't make anyone a sly dog. And at least with something like this, I get the best of both worlds. Fun and info. I started this game of bridge with the intention of getting us all to relax. I hadn't expected us to get so heated over it. At first, I chose to ignore the probing questions, but perhaps it would be best if we focus on the game and the game alone. Okay, yeah, so these are, yeah, then them, and then, yeah, them. So, talk to Altina. Oh, that reminds me. I've been hoping to catch Sacred Journey at the theater in Basel recently, but... unfortunately, they weren't actually offering any screenings for it. Aww. Oh, yeah. Lineups can... oh, yeah. Lineups can change from theater to theater, sadly. But you know, I actually had a lot of fun with that movie. Not every day I get cast for roles like Barbara. Kind of feels like playing her broke new grounds for me. Kind of feels like playing her broke new ground for me. Caught that one the other day. Caught that one the other day actually. Wasn't bad. Felt like it had some real heart to it. Personally, I've been wanting to see Crimson Fist. Oh, practically everyone in the film community is talking about that one. Gotta say, Nina played that role to a T. I want to watch it too. Wonder if there's a way to set up a show in VR. Can you even imagine how revolutionary that'd be? You could watch movies with people in entire nations away. Would be neat, that's for sure. Maybe they'll figure out the tech for it in the future. They just stopped after Van. It would be nice to see Orbital film culture spread to the Empire and Crossbow someday. It's just, there are so many films I like to watch with Yuna and Milliam. What are they gonna bring in the other places? VR? Is that gonna be VR? It's gonna be VR. The director actually recommended Sacred Journey to me the other day, so I figured, why not give it a shot? Wasn't a bad watch, and man, that sister had some real guts too. We'll have to see a flick like that again. Oh, it's fireworks. The dogs better not go crazy. I saw 3 Point Heat not too long ago. Nina Finley's in that one too. Her range is just incredible. Yeah, no kidding. Man, could talk movies all day if you let me. It would be nice to do a screening in VR someday.
Alright, so now go to Ferry with Kevin. And who else is there? Ferry, Ferry, Aaron, and Kevin. What? Sure is a lot of cyanide here. Hey, you kids got something on your mind. Remember, your friendly neighborhood priest always ready to lend an ear. Sorry, but I ain't looking for penance right now, old man. Especially not from a quack like you. Damn, old man. Freaking mouth on this one. Well, that's youth, I guess. Look, let me just say this, then. Whether or not you're capable of overcoming the obstacle ahead of you is going to be up to you and you alone. You saw right through us, huh? That advice for us or yourself? Damn. After all, you might have that little team of yours in Tharbad. It looks to me like you're still trying to shoulder everything all by your lonesome. Damn! Now I see why you're one of our crisis assistants. If it's that obvious, maybe it's time I got my act together. Not much time left after all. Whoa! Holy shit! No, not yet. Man, was gonna offer some of my sage wisdom to the youngsters. They decided to hit me where it hurts instead. I got some good employees, Arkwright. Make sure you take care of them. Like I'd be interested in asking forgiveness. Nah, I'm gonna keep walking my own path. Don't care what gets in my way. He's right. Whether I can make it through what's ahead is up to me and me alone. I won't give in. Not now, not ever. Alright, last is Rishia, Elaine, and Agnes. And they're over here. Rishia. I was hoping to rush over to Anchorville as soon as I heard news of the Visage's presence in the area, but what happened? Unfortunately, it seems dealing with the fallout from what happened in the capital is going to take longer than we thought, because she's not coming. My employer has me elsewhere at the moment as well. Though I've been hoping to help out with what's happening in Judith's hometown. We appreciate the concern, but don't worry yourselves too much over the matter. I'm sure we'll manage just fine. After all, helping people with complicated matters is what Arkwright Solutions is all about. Agnes. Well, just make sure you don't push yourselves too hard, alright? Keep an eye on Van, please. I'll be able to rest much easier knowing someone's keeping him in line. Wow. Hey. Leave it to me. She's happy about it, not because of you, because of herself. I worry how the Visage's presence in Anchorville could affect Von Daren and the others. I wish I could join them, but I suppose for now, I'll leave that to you. Please, take care out there. I feel like Rishia might join with Kevin and them, but we'll see. Agnes has grown so strong, hasn't she? Now, I can even trust her with you. Make sure you support her in turn, Van, alright? Like you even need to ask. Agnes? Let's give it our all out there, Van. For our friends, and for all the people of the Republic. And Van has no comment on it. Okay. Gifts! Alright, Van Arkwright. Affiliation free Arkwright Solutions. 4 stars, SCLM Blitz Chain Enhancement. Azure Hour Earrings. A stylish earring that evoke the image of the sky at daybreak. It'll be a good gift for Van. Myself.
I owe ya.
I owe you. Thank you, me. Agnes Claudel. Affiliation Armors Academy, Archive Solutions. 4 stars, Ezio and Blitz Support Enhancement. Sunshine Ornament. A small ornament inspired by the cover of Sunshine Anyas. Why don't I give it to Anyas?
Thank you.
Nothing. And Aaron Way. Affiliation, Longport Eastern Theater, Archive Solutions. 2 stars, SAM Blitz, Chain Enhancement. Sigma Graph. The latest chronograph model. Looks like it's got a variety of features. Why don't I give this to Aaron?
What? You expecting thanks?
3 stars. Connection level up. Aaron's connection level went up, deepening your friendship. Connect bonus. Parameters up. Strength +5. Agility +5. And okay, Capture Solution. Affiliation, Boston Institute of Science, Archive Solutions. 2 stars, Ezio Blitz, Chain Enhancement. Galaxia Scope. A kaleidoscope containing colors so vivid they will take your breath away. Why don't I give this to Katra?
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Connection level up. Katra's connection level went up, deepening your friendship. Connect bonus, parameters up, Rs +5, Artifice +5. And she's in a Rem Misaruki. 3 stars, parameters up. Vintage jeans. Rare vintage denim jeans of unparalleled texture. Why don't I give this to Shizuna?
Oh, you sure?
Rand Bright. Affiliation, Armis Academy, Liberal Kingdom Exchange Student. 3 stars, parameters up. Lilac Eau de Toilette. Perfume with a light lilac scent perfectly suited to the sophisticated woman. Why don't I give this to Ren?
I'll take good care of it.
Yay! By the way, she's in affiliation. I don't think I said it, but affiliation is the Ikaruga clan, Jaeger clan, Jaeger Corps. All right, what do we got here? No monster extermination request found. Okay, so I think I'm gonna check their stuff real quick. Now I feel like we might end it after this part. Oh, no, that's not it. We're gonna end it after our equipment checkup.
Welcome.
A new fishing spot has been added to the fishing simulator. What are you talking about? Okay, anyways.
Please select a store.
Yo, this song go hard too.
This is what we have for sale.
Holy shit! Esmela's Edge. Oh, it's for Lane. Esmela Edge. Damage plus 264, R damage plus 151. A blade forged from steel that's been embedded with Esmelas. Murasame. Damage plus 229, R damage plus 176. A curiously cold sword capable of producing mist. Oh, that's perfect for you. And Hizamaru. Damage plus 264, R damage plus 151. A reliably made reproduction of a famous ancient sword. Oh, it's for Reem. Gale Blade. What? Gale Blade. Damage plus 317, R damage plus 184. A razor sharp sword that produces storm-like slashing attacks. Never mind, forget this sword. Gale Blade makes more sense. Round Shield. This is for Altina. Damage plus 240, resistance plus 11. R damage plus 172. A large circular shield, useful for reinforcing a shield caliber's defenses. You bought a weapon for me? Thank you. Crystal Plate. Damage plus 285, resistance plus 13. R damage plus 212. Plating crafted from sturdy crystal. Odd Shooter. Damage plus 258. R damage plus 154. Twin bayonets that perform differently based on the direction in which they're aimed. Flare Wing. Damage plus 309. R damage plus 188. Twin bayonets. lightweight but packed with plenty of firepower. Who the heck is this? Oh. Feed. Calvard Edge. This is for Crow. Damage plus 249 or damage plus 169. A jet black double saber that mercilessly harvests opponents' souls. Double Cipher. Who's this for? Crow again. God damn it. Damage plus 297 or damage plus 208. An easy to handle double saber suitable for free for all combat. Why is it the weapons? Sheer wood. Damage plus 297 or damage plus 208. A crossbow that was carved from a tree and subsequently charged with mana. Okay. Storm Sabers, damage plus 1 platinum, damage plus 317 or damage plus 184. Twin blades equipped with an orbital mechanism that produces cyclones. It is for Swin. And Nadia, platinum needles, damage plus 281 or damage plus 216. Platinum needles that conceal a pure red radiance. All right, and Kill Filch for Rufus, damage plus 301 or damage plus 200. A legendary sword from the Middle Ages, said to have the ability to pierce even boulders. Cestus, damage plus 273 or damage plus 445. Leather straps ancient puglets once wore to strengthen their fists. Let's see. Oh my god, damn it! Dragon Claw. Damage plus 329 or damage plus 176. Highly lethal gauntlets that have been affixed with Dragon Claws. Alright. Why do they got two weapons, some people? Wind Cleaving Blade. Damage plus 270 or damage plus 148. A great sword with the ability to slice through threefold armor with ease. Just get him, I guess, right? Ethereal Reflection. Damage plus 325 or damage plus 180. A great sword from the Far East that soundlessly slices foes, reflected in its blades into. Here you go, Lucia. And Red Cyclone, damage plus 329 or damage plus 176. A large Templar sword whose powerful slashes resemble a red tempest. And Zenobia, damage plus 379 or damage plus 212. A large Templar sword said to have been favored by female knights in the Middle Ages. And Cobalt Wind, damage plus 301 or damage plus 200. A Templar sword designed for piercing foes. It attacks look like a blue blast of wind. And Clemens, damage plus 351 or damage plus 236. A Templar sword said to have been favored by male knights in the Middle Ages. Okay. And then the clothes. Holy shit. Shadow Beast Breastplate. Resistance plus 246 or resistance plus 150. Evasion plus 9%. A jet black breastplate that provides both protection and ease of mobility. Ease? Yeah, ease. Okay, so Van. Here you go. Green. Shizuna. Rufus. Kevin. Altina. Ren. Leon. Also, Celise. Oh my god. Fee. Also Risha. And Jin. We just saw Jin. Hold on. Who needs it? Who else needs it? Oh, there they are. Give it to Nadia! Nadia. And Swin. Crow. And Burgard. I want to get everyone's knees right. Oh. The last four. Katra. And Reset. Aaron. And Fairy. We got the shoes. Oh my god, the shoes! What's cheaper? Dart leg guards. Our resist plus 55, speed plus 16, move plus 9, our evasion plus 9%. Jet black leg guards that offer both stealth and durability. Rain. Is it people? I feel like it's the same people. Leon. Celine, okay, Fee. Risha. Jin. Hold on. Yeah, I look at the same people. Nadia. And Swim. Bro. Burgard. Katra. We still got a lot of Mira. Reset. And Aaron. And Fairy. Okay. We are golden. Okay, but a customized? No way. Esmela's Edge Plus. Damage plus 292. Our damage plus 166. And Murasame Plus. Damage plus 354. Our damage plus 194. And Hizamaru Plus. Damage plus 292. Our damage plus 166. And Gale Blade Plus. Damage plus 342. Our damage plus 202. That was a tongue twist for me. Round Shield Plus. Damage plus 260. Resistance plus 12. Art damage plus 194. Crystal Plate Plus. Damage plus 310. Resistance plus 14. Art damage plus 230. Odd Shooter Plus. Damage plus 284. Art damage plus 170. And Flare Wing Plus. Damage plus 334. Art damage plus 206. You know how the hell it will be if everything has to be customized, even your equipment, even your armor and shoes. Calavera Edge Plus. Damage plus 272. Art damage plus 190. Double Cipher Plus. Damage plus 322. Art damage plus 226. Sherwood Plus. damage plus 322, R damage plus 226. Storm Sabers plus, damage plus 342, R damage plus 202. Platinum Needles plus, damage plus 306, R damage plus 234. Whatever, damage plus 3 plus, damage plus 326, R damage plus 218. And Cestus plus, damage plus 304, R damage plus 158. Dragon Claw plus, damage plus 354, R damage plus 194. And Wind Cleaving Blade plus, damage plus 300, R damage plus 162. And Ethereal Reflection plus, damage plus 350, R damage plus 198. And Red Cyclone plus, damage plus 354, R damage plus 194. Combat Wind plus, damage plus 326, R damage plus 218. Okay. 244 Separate Mass, 2,440 Mira, and that will add to 2,900 and 295,037 Mira.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
How are the ornament those? Let's check our ornaments real quick.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode. Leave the adjustments to me. Let's take a look.
Of course. You may rely on me. This is nothing for me. Shifting to maintenance mode.
We're gonna have to upgrade. What time is it? Probably do this next time, guys. It's not getting late.
You're in capable hands.
Let's
Yeah, we'll do this next time.
Shift.
I don't think that we need that much. I think the people that are fine right now is probably like Kevin and them.
This is
See,
nothing
Kevin,
for me.
Let me.
Nadia's fine too, because we did it last time. And Tharbag, Swin's fine too. And most likely Rufus is fine too.
Switching. Of course.
Yeah.
You may rely on me.
So we'll work with everybody else next time.
Please come back again anytime.
Don't worry, we will.
Come again.
Alright guys, well I think that will be it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like the stream, please give me a subscribe, like, and follow. It would help my channel a lot, and I'd really appreciate it. So, for those that are wondering if I'm going to stream this game again tomorrow, of course I will. But when I put something else tomorrow along with it, there's a chance I will, because now I have to. Now I got to. I was notified that I had to. But yeah. Also, guys, have y'all heard what's going on with freaking PlayStation? For those that haven't kept up with it, I said it on my other streams, and I'm saying it now here. But man, they freaking suck, man. I'm playing their console right now, and I will say this will be my last console, because their PlayStation has announced that from 2028, from there on, they will now release. They will stop producing physical. Stop production for physical games and go mostly digital. Every new game will be on the PlayStation Store, and retailers will be digital only. That's some bullshit, man. So basically, no more physical, no more collecting. And I'm more mad because Trails, I love collecting physical. I love my steel cases, I love my disc, and I love my cartridge, everything, man. Like, now that's gonna be gone. And right now, freaking Nisa, if you're hearing, like, man, y'all guys suck with the whole freaking key card, man. Y'all gotta get it together and bring back freaking physical. Nintendo's giving you the option to do so. But y'all guys don't want to. Y'all rather just go for the cheap route, man. But yeah, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. But yeah, I think after PlayStation 5, that's it with PlayStation. I hope everybody else follows suit, because there's a lot of people that are mad about this. If you go to their freaking Twitter account, whatever, you see people are pissed. I see barely anyone supporting it. Barely anyone. But I see most people are upset about this. So, I hope we make sure they hear us. And by doing so, I mean, they don't care. They just think, we don't care, we're just gonna keep doing it. I mean, y'all guys still gonna buy our shit. We gotta prove that, no, we're not. We're gonna say, fuck your console until you fucking change your minds. You know? I hope it's so strong enough to the point that, like, you know, we made a bad choice. We ended up thinking about it, and we decided to, you know, just go back to physical, because it seems like people really want it still. Okay? Also, they announced that they're shutting down the PlayStation stores for PS3 and Vita next month. I don't know when exactly. I think it's either middle or late next month in July. I mean, oh, this month. This month. I'm stupid. This month. So I'm trying to see if I can buy a game there, which is it'll be my first and last digital game there. You know, if I remember, if I have any other ones. No, I think I have other ones. It'll be my last digital game there. And it's gonna be a game called Xenogears, where the Xenoblade didn't start it there, but the person that created Xenoblade, that was their first, I guess one of the first work in the Xeno title. But we don't know if it's connected. But anyways, I want to get that before I can never get it. But yeah, but overall, man, it sucks. It sucks. So after PlayStation 5, it's just gonna be Nintendo and PC. You guys are probably wondering, but PC's doing the same thing though, right? Like it's been digital forever. Yeah, but there's a way. I was told that there's a way to, you know, keep your games from PC, especially even the ones on Steam. They said there's a way to do it. So I'm gonna see if I can figure that out, because I know somebody commented about that in some posts that I made, and somebody commented like, we could just use PC and, you know, and try to save our games, because there's a way to do that. Might cost a lot, but it's worth, you know, doing. And I'm gonna be real picky with gaming. I'm not gonna just go, oh, I'm gonna get this game, I'm gonna get that game. I'm gonna be real picky with gaming when it comes to PC. And plus, I don't really have that much games outside Nintendo. You know, it's mainly like Trails, Kingdom Hearts, Stellar Blade, Nier, Xanadu. Just basically RPGs. I don't have that much crazy games in my, so I think I'll be fine. Others, I feel bad that likes to just get all a bunch of type of games. But yeah, guys, I think I will probably end it there. But yeah, like I said, like I just hope they change their mind, because it's dumb. It's freaking dumb. They should not have thought about this, because it's gonna ruin a lot of retailers. It's gonna ruin a lot of freaking publishers and shit. Like, you know, like for example, like, it's gonna ruin Limited Run. It's gonna ruin Nisa. It's gonna ruin yeah, those type of especially GameStop. I don't give a damn about GameStop, but GameStop has physical. So imagine all that just gone. You know, like, yeah, we're not bringing physical anymore. So all new games on our store, not in stores anymore. So that's gonna be weird. So that means one day, the only games that are being physical right now is Nintendo, because Nintendo still, even though they still have some key cards, yes, but if you look at the amount on physical, it's a lot. It's way more noticeable. You see more physical than, I'm gonna look up how many keycard games are there, but I bet you it's not a lot. But yeah, I looked it up. It's like over 120, but to be exact number, I think it's around 127 games. And guess what? Nintendo Switch just came out Nintendo Switch 2 just came out last year, and there's 127 physical games. I mean, there's more games than that, but when it comes to physical games, I mean, physical cartridge games is 127. So, or 120, still a lot, you know. And also, physical is selling a lot in Japan. People are not they're just not going crazy over there. Physical still going crazy over there. I mean, that's cool, because that means a lot of Japanese players over there, when it comes to Nintendo, they like to collect. They like their physical. They like the feeling. They like to taste the freaking cartridge. You know? They like to lick it, even though it's disgusting. I never done it before. But yeah. But anyways. Yeah. That's gonna be where my final chapters of gaming is gonna be. It's gonna be Nintendo console until Nintendo to stop making games. I mean, consoles forever, and PC. That's it. And I believe once this series comes to an end, I think that day will be that will be close to my end of gaming, because by then I probably will be old, you know. Oh yeah, guys, I'm still streaming. Oh yeah. No, no offense to some people. There are probably some people in that age, you know, that still play games and probably stream. But me, I don't think I see myself doing that. I don't. If I do end up doing that, though, it's probably gonna be very, 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 very rarely days. You know, like probably like twice a week, once a week. I can say twice a week. But yeah. But no, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, PlayStation, you suck. I hope this decision backfires you greatly, tremendously, viciously. I hope so, because this might be the only way for them to get their fucking head out of their asses, man. Because recently, guess what? They announced, it's not gaming. It's not gaming, but it's still kind of crazy. They announced people bought some movies on this thing called Kennel Studio, I think it's called, and the PlayStation posted that we're due to licensing with licensing agreement with Kennel Studio, we are now basically shutting down the library for those for stuff from it. So basically, whatever you bought from Kennel Studio on PlayStation, yeah, they say you can't view them anymore. That's it. So if you spend like, I don't know how much they cost, probably like $10, $20, you spend all that, sorry, poof. Like they said, you will own nothing and be happy about it. That's some bullshit. But yeah, that's stupid. You will own nothing and be happy. And you know what's funny? After they said that they're shutting down, it will be viewable anymore. They say at the end, they say thank you. A little salt to the wound, you know. And also, after that, the little slogan, "Play has no limits." Man, shut the hell up. Turns out it does. That's freaking funny. So ironic. They gotta change that shit. Play has limits. I hope it's a giant wake-up call to a lot of people and they just resist not buying a PlayStation. Because I see a lot of people saying that, yeah. They're done with PlayStation. You know, my social media accounts, like I see on the groups I'm in, yeah, they're like, no, they're done. People are done. And some people are saying, what's the big deal? I buy digital all the time. It doesn't affect me. Oh, wait till they shut down their server, you're going to start crying. When the day they say like, oh, yeah, we're done making games. Oh, all the games you own in that thing? Well, bye. Poof. All the games that you bought for almost $120? Yep, gone. It's insane, bro. It's insane. But yeah, guys. Well, let's see. Let's hope the future turns brighter, you know, because right now it's looking dark. And if so, like I said before, if I'm just done playing games after Trails series ends, I'm just gonna go back to my old games. I'm not gonna move on to anything after that, you know. So even if well, what if you're done with your old games? I'll just play the game again, and this probably I won't stream the ones I play again because, yeah, it's my own fun time. So, yeah. Well, guys, like I said, that will be it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like the stream, please give me a subscribe, like, and a follow. It helps my channel a lot, and I'd really, really appreciate it. So, will I stream the game tomorrow? Yes. And like I said, will there be another game tomorrow? I'll stream as well. Maybe. Because tomorrow, I feel like I might not be that busy as I am today. So, you guys can look forward to that, hopefully. If not, I'll probably stream it. I'll stream it on Sunday. But I think tomorrow will be best. Okay, for certain reasons. So yeah. Again, hope you guys enjoy the stream. But if you're gonna be there for tomorrow's first stream, that'll be awesome. But if not, it's okay. Everybody has their own interests, no one likes, their own entertainment, their own watch list, their own favorite type of game and genre. Because some people like Trails RPG game series, and some don't like RPG series. It's all good. So for those that'll be there of possible first stream tomorrow before Trails, I hope to see you guys there, or see you guys there. I mean, I hope see you guys there. Okay, but if not, well then, until next time for more The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon, fresh on the PlayStation 5. Taty shutting off. All right, my dudes and dudettes. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all the good stuff. May the Heavenly Mother Goddess Adil, the Sky Goddess, and Arusha, the Wind Goddess of Flames, watch over us and guide us. And guys, the weekend's here.
Alrighty.
Make the most of it. And I wish you guys an awesome and a safe one. And remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye-bye. Thank you again. Take care.
Peace.
Yeah, next time we'll do the ornament stuff. It's just one slot. I'm not gonna go, oh, there's like all of them. No, we're gonna do a little. We don't wanna make it too OP. We don't make it too OP. We don't make it too powerful, too overpowered, okay? Too OP. I just said OP and then it's overpowered. What's wrong with me? Whatever.